Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to a Squad Up! What we got going on today? Well, as the title states itself, I learned a revelation that other YouTubers are just now catching up to. I could tell you the exact day, I could tell you the exact moment when they did this. But before I ramble on, I know there are people here are watching this video afterwards, especially on YouTube. When I was streaming on Twitch, people just watch me live, never watch the VODs. On YouTube, it's like if I get like 100 views during the stream, I'm gonna have 200 views later on. That's how people enjoy YouTube. So while I'm here, let's educate them. I'm trying to get this spread as much as possible. So as you can tell, there's a whole bunch of YouTubers talking about views, right? I said this months ago, and I knew when it hit. When they have a huge subscribers, that they have a huge base, when head honchos are getting hit, you know there's a problem. And I'll show you exactly what the problem is. And as a smaller content provider such as me or you who are trying to level up, it is completely against you. Two, it's against the basically the products or the games that you enjoy as well. So the story goes is that YouTube is automatically turning your YouTube channel into restricted mode. Now let's take a look at that before I dive into what and why. So let's go here. Let's go to, well, I didn't set it up, but we'll go for it anyways. And let's go to the browser. So what has happened, once you go on restricted mode, basically what has happened is that it will restrict any age over 18 and older age content. And there's many factors why they turn it on. Maybe go to a public school or a library that restricts it automatically. You would think that would be like the IT departments that will automatically set that group policy for it, but apparently it's YouTube. Or it's just automatically detecting your age. I don't know the ramification, but what we do know is that YouTubers are catching up to it, where, like me, who have noticed it for a while, that they're putting my content on hold. And that's probably why my numbers have never been the same ever since. I thought it was me because of becoming YouTube partner. Nope, it's all because of this. So let's take a look here, right here. So in order to check if you're age restricted or not, just go to your profile. Doesn't matter on the app, your phone, it's all the same. On the app, on your phone, you have to go to general settings and it will be listed there. Go down, go to restricted mode, and there it is. Now you have it, mine is already turned off, but let's take a look right here. Since YouTube is turning this on automatically, this is my playlist for my live videos. So I was wondering, why am I getting like a quarter of the amount of viewers and responses recently? And if you turn this sucker on, and if YouTube is turning on, oh, it's gone. So that's what's happening. And what is happening is that there's basically reliant on AI to automatically turn it on. I don't know politically what's going on into the world. People are blaming UK debacle and so forth, but I don't care about that. I just know this is a bullshit setup, and I would not mind if they announced this prior. I will be on YouTube side, but they did not. So since they are pushing a lot of people to be restricted, double check that you're not restricted. It might not be you. It might be something automatic that you went into a certain building with your tablet or your phone or your computer. Make sure that you're set. Just go to your profile picture, go scroll down to restricted mode, make sure it's turned off. And I understand protecting children. I have 3 of them. But how many of us have actually played Grand Theft Auto before we were 18? Let's be real here. So there is content that we understand and adapt to, and then there's content that we do not respect. I would rather have my kids play Grand Theft Auto any day over playing Roblox because all the predators are on there. Get your priorities straight. So there's my thoughts about that. So this right here is a total debacle. So let's spread the word. Tell them to make sure restricted mode is turned off, because this is getting out of hand. Because we're not only going to lose content just for me for a boohoo moment, oh my views, Warframe can be affected by this. So if Warframe is restricted, Soulframes is restricted, they don't get the garnish of the basically the views of other people who want to get on board, and I want people to play those games. I want them to enjoy the moment together. So keep in mind, this is not a small thing. I think it's a fuck up, but YouTube needs to step up and explain this real quick, or some CEO. And that's where we're at there. For those who are watching, just make sure we're going from there. Oh, I closed it out. Eek. Make sure I saw. Okay, I will repeat this later on. So that's what's going on. Yeah, that's what's going on, Demon. And I can narrow it down exactly the moment it happened too. That's the messed up part. So it's funny that it took big YouTubers to finally step in. They say, oh, we'll take a month. I was like, man, I noticed it immediately. Like, if you're a smaller content provider and you're getting like, I don't know, I was getting like 7,000 views. I'll get lucky to get 2. Like, it's not even half anymore. Like, it's kind of bullshit. And for the people who are already in place, who already had their base set up because the algorithm was on their side, and then it took them a while to figure it out, it's like, come on guys, I mean, come on, it's really not that dumb. The platform's kind of bullshitty. So YouTube is doing some bullshit, Google or whoever you want to point a finger to, and yeah, make sure that restricted mode is turned off so you can squad up with me. So D-Man, as always, thank you, man. Welcome back. And what I'm gonna do today is Warframe. I have nothing planned.
Service job.
I found that debacle out later on. I could tell you the exact day when they turned it on. I know exactly when it happened too. It's funny because that was at the time when I was streaming every day, and I was like, why is my numbers Demon, you remember that when I was like freaking out, like, why is my numbers freaking out? It's all because of that. I guarantee it. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I haven't done my dailies, my weeklies, nothing. So obviously I need to knock that out. Nope, I'm not doing the spy with. Let's do Wukong.
You are now rocking with the
Kong.
Nova Velasco.
I'm gonna just knock out weeklies, and then I'm gonna squad up. Just play Warframe. Nothing special. We might do a boss or 2 and see where we're at. Or we can make a vote if we want to go into Soulframe. Obviously, the algorithm is... I knew something was up. Like, I knew then. I was like, that's not normal. I was rocking it. And I've never recovered ever since that time I noticed it live. And now it all makes sense. Good thing other YouTubers are banding together and pointing it out, and I'm joining the band. Like, make sure. Also, Demon, are you restricted? Or because you will see me because you're a member of me, and also you're subbing with me, so you'll see me even if I'm restricted. Oh, you got Prime Flow? Nice. Yes, nice. Let's see here. Wukong. Let me make sure I got the right build here. It's been a week since I played Warframe. I'm going hard into No Man's Sky. Like, it's gonna be like Voyager update. Oh man, I am just diving right back in. The game breaking bug, I figured out a fix for it. It's kind of stupid how I fixed it, but I fixed it. So apparently if you got like my scenario where you have a volcano covering the objective of the whatever you need to do in No Man's Sky. Apparently you had to go to a black hole a certain light year away, reset the mission in your log, and there you go, you can do it. That's what fixed it. I was like, I would never figure that out on my own. Thank God for Reddit. Also, what's up with that? Like, I'm getting better answers and responses on Reddit than I am on Google now. What's going on? What happened to the time when I Google something, it would tell me exactly what's going on? Google's going downhill, man.
You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Let's see here.
I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me.
God, I haven't played this in forever. I forgot how to do this. Is it the first ability? I can't remember. Abilities. Celestial Twin, Defy. Oh, it's the fourth. Got it. This is how much I haven't played Warframe. I forgot.
Increased security measures.
All right, did my auto hack. Man, I'm so out of it. This is the first time here.
Stay focused.
This is the first time you're in. Ah, welcome back, Sane. Sane, do me a favor. Tell me if YouTube has restricted your account. I'll show you in a minute if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I got a poll going on right now. I'm really curious. Since I'm a YouTuber, I had to do like a bunch of like manual checks on mine, and so mine was not age restricted, but apparently YouTube is pushing really hard to basically restrict people accidentally.
Extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
That sounds like a mess up. That sounds like someone is in a pinch, some CEO or whatever, and like says like, oh, I'm getting all this flack for age content, let's just push this button, not understanding the circumstances of that.
The alarms. Lose this data and the mission will be a complete failure.
What? What? Oh my God. Can't lose it. Can't lose it. There we go.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Keep going. Nobody knows.
And almost done. Almost done. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah.
You've triggered the alarms.
How did I trigger the alarms? Oh, the laser's probably behind me. Got me. Got it. God, I haven't played this in forever.
You got it.
When I say forever, if forever for me is like 3 days.
My brother.
Like I pulled it. I breathe Warframe.
I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
I am done. All I have to do is follow the waypoint. And that's the other thing I need to do this week. I need to finish up the emojis for all my members. You're probably noticing, or Demon, if or whoever's here, that you're going to have early access to my edited videos. I got Cyto 9 already in the pocket. I'm going to talk about the YouTube algorithm messing up as well. Hopefully we'll get something out of the way. And what I'm gonna do is basically trying to make my videos 3 minutes long. I've said this multiple times. When I make edited videos, I was trying to, unfortunately, listen to other people influence me. Like, you need to make your videos like 10 minutes and shorter. Man, I don't even need that. I need like 2 minutes and a half, and I'll explain a build in a half. It doesn't take that much endeavor. So that's where I'm going to. I'm trying to see. It's a good challenge too, where I can make an entire build off of 3 minutes, because that's how long shorts can be. Archon survival. What can I do for survival? You know, I can just go squad up and just go from there. Also, if you want to join me, send me a DM. We'll go forward from there. Right now, I'm just knocking out my weeklies. And yeah. What can I go? That's fun. I'll go fun.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
How do you know that YouTube restricted your account? Okay, so let's go back here. I'm gonna go back here and React browser. So all you have to do, go to your profile account, go down here to restricted mode, and this will tell you if it's on or off. Now, what's happened recently that you'll see everybody talk about is that for the past month, it's finally took big YouTubers to figure it out, is that apparently restricted mode has been turned on automatically by YouTube for various reasons, whether you go to a library, a public, or whatever, that automatically turns it on, or it automatically detects that if it thinks you're under 18, it will automatically turn it on. So, but the problem is they never announced it. So it's kind of like a shadow setting that they put on. So just make sure that you go onto your profile, go to restricted mode, and therefore. Now on your phone, it's under the same setup. Go to your profile picture and it's under general settings and it's listed there, but it's going to say restricted mode and on and off. Now, if you can see here, this is my playlist for live. If I turn restricted mode on, poof. Hey. So obviously I'm not getting views or anything from them due to the fact they turned it off recently. This is actually an old problem, but the new part is that we're learning that they're turning it on automatically for whatever reason. So you got to make sure yourself. This is why it makes it feel like someone fucked up. So that's how you're gonna know. You want to join me, David? All right, send me a DM. Good deal. I'm glad yours is off. And also, if you sub me and you can see me on the feed, that's because you sub me, even if it's restricted is on. That's how we know. What's up? Radio, is that you? Send me a DM. I'll add you in. Morning, Sandman. If you do not know how to DM me, just state your in-game name and chat, or go to communication, go to friends, go to add friend, and type in flapvsjack, and there we are. I bet I said I'm completely different right here versus on stream, don't I? Or do I have you already? Radio? Oh, I already have you. There you are. I'm gonna do the Archon hunt. Can you do it? That's the real question. You still need to do tip rock or media? See, I haven't done it in so long. I haven't played Warframe a lot in a week, honestly. No Man's Sky has like stolen me away. Alright, we're doing survival. Let's turn that public. Switch that on. Might as well get it out of the way. All right, give me a thumbs up on audio just to make sure. I kind of went on a rant before about YouTube, but I want to see where we go for that. Oh, dude, No Man's Sky, it's brought me back. It really has. It's the first time I played the game where I actually want to finish it, but I'm all about the ship building. I never cared about base building in No Man's Sky because No Man's Sky is basically a survival game at heart. Problem is, I don't really care about that. I'm more of an explorer. That's what I was hoping it to be, and that fixes that. Like, everything can be in your ship. It just makes everything better. It's like having a base in space. Haha, that rhymes. I'll close the door. Okay, alright. So I am enjoying it. If you're like... The base building on the ship is not that bad, actually. It's actually very easy. I might get into it. I mean, you never know what's gonna happen. Someone asked me if I was gonna get into Borderlands 4. I might. I've gotten every Borderlands game prior, but Borderlands 3 kind of threw me off, so I'm kind of waiting on release to see how it performs, if it has any legs. But I definitely want to do that. That looks like a good squad up game. What? Alright, why you give me looks? It looks weird. Oh, okay. My wife being a turd. Also, my wife got their first 2K view from a short. My kid was so excited about that. More than like Borderlands 1 and 2. I love Borderlands 2, but 3, it was the first time I didn't want to buy the DLC for that game. I thought Tiny Tina Wonderland was 10 times better than Borderlands 3. That gives you an example where it's at. Tiny Tina update was awesome. You never finished Borderlands? Like, which one? There's 3 of them. About to be 4. We'll have to see. They'll say anything to get your attention. What's really got my attention on Borderlands 4 is the fact that you can choose the difficulty in the open world section. That's just a perfect sandbox for like a co-op game for me. So when I played Borderlands, I never played solo. I always played with a public squad. And that was a #1 problem with Borderlands 2. The public co-op on PC sucked. 3 was a little bit better, but not a huge improvement. If they fix the point where you could join anybody at any time a lot better on 4, I'm always down for that. Or have a way where, like, if you buy the game, you want to join me on stream, yeah, I'm down for that. But I want to know how the reviews are first. I know the gameplay is going to be fun. It's just, how much can you do in co-op? Also, I think they're taking away dynamic independent loot as well. So they're going back to the rules where if you're in a squad, they could steal your loot too, which is a good and bad thing. For me, it'll be a bad thing because if you join me on my stream, you're going to steal all my shit. But that's okay. That makes it interesting. Look at those reds. Not even trying. I thought they didn't have instant loot. I thought they were going back to where they could steal it. I read that from somewhere. So they're having instant loot, so you can't steal our stuff anymore. I remember from Borderlands 2, that was the biggest debacle. Oh man, that takes the story out of it. I kind of liked it, but I kind of understand it. If you're going in a random group and they steal your stuff, yeah, it could they could get bullshittery. You know, let's be honest, most of you are not streamers, and most of the people who are playing are just gamers and just want to play, they enjoy their time, relax off of a long day of work or school and so on. So I get it. I totally get it. I was there too. Alright, how much? Oh, 4 more minutes of this. Come on, let's get it over with. They confirmed the loot per player. Well, dang. Okay. Is that like, did they get like flack for it? Because I swear to God, I thought they were going away from that. So they must have brought it back because of flack, if that's the case. I could be wrong. I'm spitballing here, of course. But yeah, Borderlands is definitely on the table, but the problem is, how much is Borderlands? Is it $80, or is it, have they confirmed the price yet? I haven't looked into it. And that's going to be a big factor on release. Especially with Silksong with $20 rocking it out, baby. Buy that game. I never played it, but I don't care. I will support it. $70? Ah. I might get a few people. Hopefully, I hope to God YouTube will fix their shit, because here's the #1 problem. When you have a game that costs any money, it doesn't matter if it's $20 or $15 or $5 for that matter, it reduces the amount of people who play the game drastically. I was hoping that would be free to play. That's the reason I am in favor with free to play game. Yes, there is bad systems, gotcha systems. I'm not a favor in gotcha system games, which sucks because like Genshin Impact is a great game, but it's got a terrible system. What's up, baby girl? No! Oh, my girl came up. I'm probably not gonna get revived either. Oh, I'm revived. Sorry, baby girl was going down. I had to move downstairs for my desk, so everything's kind of changed. Also, give me a thumbs up if the audio is good. It's not cracking or anything like that. I think I'm in normal state when it comes to audio now. Yee. Thank you, Damon. You're absolutely right, Subversive. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, it's okay if, like, there's a way to integrate it in, like, Twitch or YouTube to make the loot or enemies difficult, to just to make a story out of it, you know? But if you're playing in public just for relaxation and they steal your stuff, yeah, I'll get pissed too. I kind of get it. Come on, I want this over with. Oh yeah, I have Death Cube. Oh. Do I like Ash? No, not anymore. I like the old school Ash. where he would literally nuke a room. He used to be the best nuke frame in the game. Now he's kind of like a shell of his old ways. Kind of like Mesa. Mesa is like a nerf version of the old ways. I think they need to make the abilities a little bit more acceptable on Ash. I think he needs a soft rework. Like, his invisibility is good. His ultimate is okay. It just needs a better way to proc it better. The other two abilities probably need a little touch up, such as his shuriken. Maybe his invisibility has like a different kind of, like, how many invisibilities we have? We got Site 09, we got Loki, we got Ivara, which can make anybody invisible. Ash.
Found the Archon's current location.
Who else? Not including Shade, that can make every Warframe invisible as long as you stay still. Who's the other one? Yeah, Ash is one of those things that we need to get into. Varuna, thank you, Michael. Oh, Octavia. Nidus definitely needs a rework. I agree with that. I wouldn't say a rework. I think he needs a soft rework. Now, I consider a soft rework such like Nova's soft rework. Like, Nova was in a good spot. She didn't really need a rework, but the buffs were definitely needed. Like, you had to make two different builds just to make for the slow and the speed build kind of thing. They just combined it, made like her abilities even stronger, and it's like, okay, we'll take it. You know, that's what Nidus needs. He needs his abilities to basically stay on par. Honestly, he just needs to scale. He just needs to be scaling with the enemy, and I think that's what it is. Instead of being scaling on how many enemies he afflicts with his stomp, I think that's what he needs. I will go with that.
For action.
Oh. If I get it. Aha, I got it. Excalibur does not need a rework. Excalibur is like OP right now. Ever since they added arcanes for exalted weapons, yeah, he's been broken. He's in a great spot right now, all because of arcanes, and that's it. So he can nuke entire rooms, and people like his play style. And two, he's the poster child, right? Like, everybody's comfortable with him. He can handle it all the way to end game. Is he boring? Yes, but so is Caliban, but it doesn't make him bad. That's where he's at. He's boring, but not bad. Actually, he's more fun than Caliban, in my opinion. At least he got multiple builds.
Found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
I wonder if void damage to him would actually work. Okay, dropping it.
The school has barred the way to us heathens.
I'll go up top. I always go to B.
Should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Oh, I got this one. Bollocks. Oh. Are you? Oh. Oh, come on. Freaking gun. I didn't shoot that much. Oh, I didn't reload. I didn't want to do that either. God damn it. Alright, now reload. It didn't reload at all. Where are we at? Did he just fall off? He did. Where you at, buddy? I don't have it. It's this guy. You got it. Over here, buddy. There we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pizol devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
Go, go. Oh, I was there first. I was like, wait on one person. Someone beat me? Reload. Alright, bring that bad boy down. Okay. Rocking it out. Yeah, we're doing Archon hunt. I don't know which one. Up there you are. Hey, knock that out. He's down.
No mercy. No protection.
Running towards the exit. You're right, William. I forgot about Araxia being invisible. I didn't see your message earlier, but thanks for the heads up. I forgot about that. Man, I'm seeing a bunch of familiar faces. Haha. Archon shard. Let's see how we're doing today. Not bad for a Sunday. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor. What's better than like and subscribing to the channel is also friend and flapvsjack in game. That way you can join me. That's the whole point of the setup. So, and also vote if you're restricted or not. I just want to see the statistics of that. I wonder if that's also a like scapegoat for YouTubers saying like, oh, I don't get any views or anything like that. But I believe it. I really believe it. I remember exactly when it got hit. All right, what we got next? I need to go to the store. We might have to get like those statues so I could go to the bird and buy another one.
Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
It has 90% damage reduction. Is that Nova? Alright. Shiny treasures. Hey, can I buy it? I can. We can do natural sales. I don't do ETA or EDA unless I have to. And I don't care about hotshot. So if you want to join me for natural sales, I know it takes a few minutes. Send me a DM or friend me and we'll go forward from there.
Come on, let's roll.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Definitely wait. I just dripped that out. While I'm waiting, just a reminder for those who don't know what the heck I'm talking about on the title. Let's see here. React and go to browser. So when you're on your YouTube channel, just make sure that you go to the profile, go to restricted mode and make sure it's turned off. Otherwise, you see all these live little channels right here that I posted, like a ton of these down the road, all these. All right, watch this. If you just turn it on and it goes poof, all gone. No one can view them. So that's what YouTube supposedly turned on, and it's preventing from people not only watching me now, but also previous content that I put up before. And that's a big issue when it comes to, let's say, Warframe. Like, if Warframe is going to put up content, are they going to restrict them too? You know? What's going on? If your friend wants to play Warframe who has never played it before and can't see the channel or see a trailer, how's he going to know? You know? And that's where we're at. You want Void Cloak so much? Alright, let's rock it out. I'm still in public. I need to switch it up. What are you guys going as? You're going Excalibur, Baruch, then I'll go Nova.
Take the risk.
What weapon should I take? I need to kill as fast as possible. Let's go with Plasmor. Is this set to viral? Also, Plasmor just looks good all the time. Gotcha, Firestorm. I got Radiation, Corrosive. Nope, I need viral. I could swap it out. Maybe. I got Heat. Viral. How much polarity do I have? Oh, that goes to magnetic. What is this? Oh. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can. Go with that. Alright, viral damage. It's like a truck.
Dope. IMO, so let's rob the old fart blind.
Let me ask you this. How many of you are actually going to buy Borderlands 4 on release? If I could get 4, maybe 5 of you to get it on release, I'll join you. And the reason, yes, I know I need 3 people to join a squad of 4, but I need 2 extra people just for a buffer. Both using Plasma. Will you show your build for it? Yeah. Remember, we're going against Murmur, so their weakness is with viral. So it doesn't matter which weapon you have. You just gotta build it accordingly. I like going with corrosive and magnetic, honestly, if I had a choice.
There's no version of this that feels good.
Oh, did I have ciphers? I do.
Access that terminal.
Click, click, boom.
I will go to... Oh, yeah. I gotta get the first one.
In this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals.
Totally forgot about that.
That'll help you zero in on them.
Okay, you guys go after the secondary objective if you want to. I'm going to the main objective, see if I can find it, so I can bypass it. Because you do not have to do the secondary objectives to start the mission. It's just to help with the location of it. I've played so many Netra cells recently, and it's just like, I can find it. This way. Going left. Okay. Oop. I need to go. Oh, I am kind of confused. Weep.
That book.
I knew I had to go left.
I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong.
Haha, found it. Let's go.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Come at me, Beyond.
I forgot about that phrase.
The Netrocell doors.
Oh, you're still stuck in the first area? Ah.
Uglies.
Oh, that sucks. Wait a minute, are you? That's gonna suck because that's gonna mess up the spawn rate too. Oh, I forgot the fire rate on this. It's like doo-doo. Yeah, they're all going towards you. They're not spawning towards us at all. Might have to go back to them. Good old internet. Hey, do me a favor. Waypoint your location that you're stuck at.
Shooting at me? Oh, man.
Oh, you got out? Okay. Never mind. I don't know why it always shows that as an enemy. I think that's lore or a bug. 'Cause I always think it's a bad guy. The necromite.
Fighting! Yay!
Look at that reload. Oof. Reload's tough. But all I gotta do is one shot everything.
They're super dead.
Don't have a chance. Also, I like the reload on the plasmor. Press the wrong button. Alright, let's do this again. Let's do it right. There we go. Alright, where's this bad boy at? Ha! Didn't see that coming. Okay, where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Cool.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him. Smash him.
Where is he? Usually he's up here.
What to do? Bad guy!
Oh, we're already past that point. Okay. Alright, someone must have killed him already. I don't know. No way. And bye-bye.
Security level dropping.
All right.
Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netrocell.
Nope, ain't gonna work on me, buddy. I got a plasmor. Hey, where'd you come from? Yeah. So do you practice... What? No, I do not. Oh.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Hey man, is that it? Nope. 300 meters. Oh, 30 meters. Oh, okay, he's right here. Oop, got him. Been messing with Latum with only Serration on it. Steel shreds. Yeah, Latum is like Fidmore and Latum is like the backup. Like, if you don't have all the meta weapons, they'll take care of you just fine. As long as you got the Incarnate form, you're fine. And you got that 2,000 additional damage, you'll do fine. It's just later on when you try to do, like, let's say level cap, that's the only time when it'll fall off, because additive damage always falls off. You always want to go with multiplicative, blah blah blah, stacking up, min-maxing, blah blah blah. But it's still pretty up there. I have a feeling the tile system is going to introduce a new form of endgame. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck and my back.
You have no life.
Drop it. Good job. All right. Almost there. Get back here. Really? I thought that would bring it down. There we go.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding.
I haven't played in weeks. I'm still flying around. Oh, you haven't got the upgrades? Yeah, you will not feel... Once you get the 4th upgrade, you'll be good on Fidmore and Latum.
Bet you can make use of that.
And next up, once you get galvanized mods, that's like what I call the entry point for Steel Path, honestly. And once you start collecting a ton of Archon shards, that's when they make Steel Path easy again. You can just build for whatever you want. I got you, buddy. Also, just a side note, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for rejoining and everything. Much love. I really appreciate everybody who partakes in my streams. I am getting back into edited videos. I got a little bit of news I'm going to talk about today as far as what's happened recently in real life. Just a little update. I'm getting back into edited videos for sure.
I dare say the merman.
If you want to see them early, I'm going to get into... You can see them early as a member. If you want to help me out, please be a member. Give me some super chats, whatever helps.
Let's go.
And I'll talk about what's happening probably in 45 minutes.
All right. What's his is
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorta. Like, am I okay? Yeah. Am I right in the head? No. No, it's just changes not only in the oh god, schedule on YouTube, and I'm trying to push back a little bit on streaming, push it on weekends. I might stream this Wednesday, and I'll explain how in a minute. But I want to get these Netra cells out of the way. Like, get my weekends out of the way, and we'll see where we go forward from there. Also, check out how many people voted. Oh, did I not do the mission? Oh, we're waiting on Firestorm. You need a vote. See here, 4-4 giveaway. Okay, so majority of you are saying you have not been restricted. How many people voted on shorts? All right, okay, we're doing pretty good. Still not doing the numbers that I used to have before the change, and I've never gone back. I've never gained the numbers what I had prior on YouTube before this whole debacle. Maybe it's a fluke. It would be really cool if, like, all these YouTubers like me who are announcing like this restricted mode, and all of a sudden I don't think there's like this huge team at YouTube. I think it's just a ragtag skeleton crew, and they're just buying up as many AI solutions as they can to automate everything. I really think that's what's going on. At tops, maybe 50 people running the entire YouTube system. I could see that. There's probably more people on Q&A. There's probably 200 people on Q&A and customer support than the actual team doing the building. You know what I mean? That's what I think it is. I could be wrong. Oh, you're subscribed? Yeah. That's the caveat. Yeah. Well, what has happened, they shadowed Restricted, and many factors could add it up to that. It could be you going to a library. It could be a company computer that automatically detects that their settings and group policies off of Windows is under 18, and then they will just shadow lock it. And that's kind of factor. So it's kind of one of those things that a lot of people are affected. Some are not. Of course, if you're sub to me, it doesn't really matter. You get to see my content regardless. But that's the caveat of it. So, but it is a thing going around. So we just got to be wary about it. Yeah, it restricted randomly. And I've said this before, like, I'm okay with them restricting underage, and I've always said this before, like, we all played Grand Theft Auto before we were 18 years old. I'm okay with that, right? Like, you get that. But there's debacles such as, like, I kicked my kid off of Roblox because of all the condo issues and all the predators onto that system recently. So I'd rather have my kids play Grand Theft Auto than goddamn Roblox. That's how sad it is. So it's kind of like, cool, you age restrict me, yet you still got these like condo videos from Roblox going on. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things that it's kind of like lucrative situation, but this is the boohoo me scenario. The other big scenario is like Warframe. If they restrict your friends and you want to get them into Warframe and they have been shadow restricted and they can't watch a trailer or have no idea what Warframe is, they're never going to see it, you know, yet alone Soulframe, Borderlands 4, Arc Raiders. It's not like a situational thing, it's everything. So just putting out awareness out there, see if we can fix it. Yeah. So, all right, Firestorm, what's up? I'm started. Yeah, Roblox is a big deal. Yeah, I kicked my kid off there. I'm a smart dad, so I put her on Minecraft. For God's sake, I'd rather her play Genshin Impact, and she does. We call Genshin Impact Bunny Hop. Bunny Hop is Genshin Impact for me, and she loves Genshin Impact, but she doesn't have any money or a credit card system, so basically, she just actually likes being the characters, roaming around, being in a castle and stuff like that. That's all she cares about. She's like 9 years old. She doesn't understand the gacha system at all, which means Genshin Impact is a good game. It actually is. I will say that out loud. It is a Zelda knockoff, but it's a well-polished Zelda knockoff, which is a terrible gacha system. And personally, I love Zelda, so there you go. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Zelda. Oh, I lost it. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I need to go that way. I need to go this way, maybe. Yep. Whee.
Incoming!
That's true. And I do want my kids to be gamers for sure. Hell, my oldest one is already a gamer. She figured out how to record and post on YouTube by herself. I'm like, huh? I understand how you figured out to post on YouTube. How'd you figure out to record? Uh-oh, who's down? Firestorm? Oh, I guess you're AFK.
Great.
You played Overlord? She's a girl, so she likes that. She's got influenced by her other friends into Roblox. We told them both they can't play that on there. That's fucked up, though. Like, I get it. Everybody had their goon moment, right? Like, at my age, I had to deal with... I had to goon over the original Tomb Raider with the pixel boobs and everything. I had to use my imagination, but now hey, it's just free reign at this point. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going back and forth.
Fighting! Yay!
Alright, I guess I'm doing this. Alright, there you are, you son of a biscuit. Why are you that far away? Hey. Alright. So it's 800 freaking meters.
Open it. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one.
Peak gameplay right here. Oh, you guys haven't started it. Come on. There we go.
I was afraid of this. Nexus security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out.
All right. Sit tight. Should I do Razorback event? If you haven't done it before, do it. I believe it drops certain rewards as well. I forgot what the rewards were. If it's a timed event, do it. It's that simple. Speaking of timed event, Plague Star is coming back. Make sure you get all the Sawzall and all the arcanes applied to that as well, and use it for if you want build formas. Plague Star is the place to go. So if you're lacking in formas, or you don't want to know, you don't have a lot of formas to build up already, Plague Star will fix that. Is it a boring event? Yes. Is it easy? Yes. Is it rewarding? Yes. Usually I'll do a day of Plague Star, and then I'm done. I can only handle it so much.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrus.
Where is he?
Your hands are tied until you
Oh,
let them out.
there you go. Okay. Reloading. Come on, baby. Reload. Oh, I need to fix that reload. The reload's rough.
Bad guy.
That's the only problem about the Plasmor. It's like, it hits like a truck, but my God, waiting on the reload hurts. I mean, it's very few things on the primary shot that... I don't even know if it has an alternator fire. No, it don't. It's like one shots everything. When I one shot a Grenier, 300 level, set it for corrosive, one shot. Nice. Very nice.
Got douchebags.
There we go. Also, the punch through is crisp. No, not Zelda. This way.
What's going on with necromites? Trying to lock this thing
See
down.
here. Does it say 800 meters? I was about to get pissed. Found you.
Come at me, Fiat.
Hey, Corey, welcome back. Oh, my back. The lag a lot. I can't fix that. Dropping it, dropping it. There we go. How, where are we at? 7% left. Come on, get closer. And bye-bye. Right on time for that reload as well.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Oh, that's... I'm doing fine, Jester. It's been a minute. Welcome back. Man, seeing all the old faces and old names. It's great. Right. Hi. And yes, I'm still playing Warframe.
Works for me.
Which is not a bad thing. I'd rather play this than many other games.
Dead already.
Someone asked me if I was going to play Silk Song. If that's the name, I can't remember. I don't play a lot of single player games, so I very, very doubt it. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you were in here.
Another job well executed.
What'd I get? What'd I get? Aw, melee duplicate. Boo. Come here. I didn't know you were in here. You're just chilling. Everyone, say hi to Kaya again. She's growing. I had no idea she was in here. She was just quiet as a bug. Good old quiet. Say hi. Hi. Most chilled cat ever. You did need one more melee duplicate? Yeah.
Are we heading?
Alright, we got 3 more.
All right. What's his?
I'll knock it out. Firestorm, are you still glitching out because you died last round? You probably lost your reward. Come here. Alright, that works. I haven't sold any of my arcanes. I've been stocking up because I really predict every single thing that they're adding an EDA and ETA when Tal releases next year. It's going to go into Lloyd's Dissolution and you can just buy everything. And I just want enough arcanes to basically sell for the dust so I can just buy it and see what I'm really missing, which is not much.
Glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netris.
I just want a freaking dungeon. A dungeon with specific rewards.
So,
You know?
hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
And Soulframe proved it to me. Oh, am I hacking? Oh, no, you're hacking. Blessings for, or joineries. Blessing joineries for, is what I want. I want blessing joineries from Soulframe and Warframe. If you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, blessing joineries or joineries in general are kind of like an additional perk on the overall stats of a weapon. So my favorite weapon is always Tiberian, for example. It's not a great weapon. It's just a very, very low mid weapon. Even the Tiberian Prime does not have an incarnate form or anything. All you got is the regular and the Prime version. Now, if I add like a joinery to that weapon, it will change the stats. It will improve it, add better fire rate, it could add more base damage, all this other stuff. But what Blessed Joineries does in Soulframe, it changes the basically entombment of the weapon of what it is. So let's say you have a weapon that's an impact based weapon. So impact is an innate basically status effect that causes stagger, and just it's great against shields. It's kind of like one of those things that's good for a little bit of CC and a little bit hits them like a truck kind of ability, but it doesn't do the major damage like Slash does, which is it avoids armor, shields, and attacks to health over 7 seconds and depletes their... Where is it at? I need to go this way. So let's say if I take Tiberian and add more slash damage innately with no mods, that's what I want. I want an ability to change the overall aspect of a weapon. Now think about that for a minute. No additional weapons, no additional settings, all the same weapons that you have now. You can change the innate capabilities of. Do you have any idea how crazy that's going to break the game and also make guide and builders go nuts? You know? That's what I want. But what it's going to take for you to get such a blessing joinery? A raid! Let's put in a raid. Put in a raid, get that to the reward, and there we go. And you can't say they can't do it, because Soulframe is developed by Digital Extremes, the same people who made Warframe, so we know they can do it. Or at least something similar to that. Oh, I'm out of objective. Damn it. I'm being a noob. Big boy up.
Everyone jump him at once.
Oh, I had to reload. Alright, let's slow him down.
Fighting! Yay!
Alright, let's speed it up.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Okay. 100, 200 meters. Rocket it out. There you are. Oh, you sent me a super chat? Where? You did! Thank you so much, Corey. Much love. I really appreciate that. Is the Plague Path any good? You know what? It used to be good. It used to be the meta weapon, honestly, until Incarnates came out. So I would consider it like high mid at best. Unfortunately, that's where we're at. But you're gonna need a certain arcane from Plague Star to make the best of it. I gotta look at my build in a second after Netracells to remind myself. It's the one that allows it to be have a projectile added to it, and that can hold you up if you like melee style plays with. And I like bows with mine, so. But yeah, it used to be meta. Not anymore, unfortunately. Actually, the Coda weapons, and what's really changed isn't the weapons, it's actually the arcanes. Since arcanes added into like all the incarnates and so forth, that's what's changed the game with melees, honestly. I might need to go back into those weapons to see if they scale better with melee influence. I try my hardest not to do melee influence, but sometimes it's just that good. Speed it up. There's one down there. You guys are holding a fort. Knocking it out this time. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. Alright, get to 200 meters. Oh my gosh, this one wants me to run.
Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
I wonder why it didn't show me your super chat. Oh, I see why. It was a delay. Thank you for the support, by the way. No joke.
Cry about it.
Okay. Four. Oh, there you are. There you are. Sorry, I'm not talking that much. No, Babonico does not have an incarnate, unfortunately, and I'm very, very, very doubt it will. I think that's the one weapon that will make Tord go down. Then again, I could be wrong. They could make it worse. Okay. Almost there, 5%. I wonder if doing Eximus speeds it up quicker. Ammo. Whee!
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
And pop. Better not be another melee duplicate. I remember when that dropped, I was like, I need that. And then melee influence started to rise. It actually started with, everybody thought melee vortex was going to be the best one. Oh, how they were wrong.
Are you shooting at me?
Oof. Oh, yeah.
Another job well executed.
That's up to you. We could do Soul Frame. I really have no reason to go to Soul Frame right now. I could do Blessing, Joinery Farm, and that's it. Like, I was really hoping on Preludes 11 to drop last week, but it didn't. So I got no really reason to go back other than Blessing Joineries, and I want to check out the new update for sure. How many more I got left? We got 2 more, guys. But if you want to join in, if you want to squad up, right now I'm doing weeklies. I got nothing scheduled today. It's just, it's been a crazy week. I'm gonna try to basically schedule it out. And like, No Man's Sky is Saturday. Today, Sunday is going to be Warframe. Whatever other days, like Soulframe will take over Warframe time if they present an update or there's something to chase, because it's going to be a while until we get old piece. I'm gonna be honest with you. I expect it to be a delay because that's what always happens, and it might be pushed at the very end of the year. And Digital Extreme always does their holiday like vacation at the end of the year and at the beginning of the year. So that's 4 weeks of no new content at the beginning. I mean, at the end, at the beginning of every single year of Warframe. So that always happens. And they don't push it before then. They will push it off afterwards. So that's where we're at with that. Did we lose somebody? We did. You're down to join Sandman? I wish I could flip this, actually. Can I flip events filter? Can I flip it? Flip, 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 flip. Alternate background. Show timestamps. I just want it flipped. I don't know. If you want to join me, send me a DM. If you're not part of my squad, that's okay. Just send me a DM anyways. Or friend flapvsjack, and we'll go from there. Make sure I got you added in. If you're a friend of me, just tell me in the DMs, because it's hard to keep up with all of y'all. Oh, you had to go, David? I gotcha. Yeah, Sandman, if you want to join in, hop in. Or state me your DM. State me your in-game name in the DM. You have never done the 2-person dungeon? Okay. Unfortunately, you cannot get the blessed joineries from the 2-man dungeon, but you can get a ton of refined joineries from there. But I recommend you complete all the fables, which is story quest in Soulframe, to get that, because I've seen a lot of the loot is instant, so I might get a refined joinery, you will not, so on and so forth, or it could be different refinery joinery. So as long as you complete those quests, I think it's worth going to 2-man dungeon. You would get a ton of refined joineries, which is great because that makes weapons really strong, especially projectile weapons. Gotcha. Yeah, factions is the most grindiest thing in the game right now, straight up. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie about that. Alright, who are we waiting on? Sandman. Whenever you're ready. I think you can't do it because it's not showing a question mark, so we're gonna just go ahead and start it. I think Firestorm is AFK anyways. Have you completed all the fables yet? I'm always down to clown with Soulframe. I love that game. I can't wait for it to release. Then again, if YouTube restricts it, I don't know who's going to watch it. And I haven't forgot about you, Corey. Or if you're still around, I'm going to talk about that build in a minute. As soon as I'm done with Nether Cells, and I'm going to talk about the restricted mode, and then I'm going to talk about what I have down the pipeline. Double check something here real quick. Members. Maybe I didn't. Hey, is there anybody in the members right now who can see the upcoming video of Site 09 on my channel? Out of curiosity. Right now I got a full squad, but send me a DM anyways. That way I can add you in later. Because we might do Void Storms or something fun later on. This is not fun for me. Sandman, Firestorm, what's up? I think we're glitched out on the door. Got your sap tree. Alright, I'm gonna disband real quick. Maybe it's Warframe bugging out. Send me an X through the DM if you want to rejoin. Ah, dang it, I should have got Pancake Bakery. Yeah, type me an X if you want to join in game. I don't think it's you, Sandman. I think it's Firestorm too. I don't know if Firestorm's still around. Maybe I'm wrong. So, Sandman, join me again if you want. This way I can add you in as well. Oh, I got rewards. Look at that. I got 790. What can I buy? It's oh, it doesn't even show me. Ah, went away. Hope that's not a bug. It's alright, I got entertainment. You jumped on my face this morning. Yes, you did. That was not cool. You weren't supposed to do that, but you did. You totally jumped on my face. From the headboard and ran off. Yeah, you did. I will add in Sandman right there. Am I missing anybody else? How do I get an Archon Shard? First, you need to upgrade your hemless system. You have to go to the bird. Go to the bird.
Help me help you.
I believe you need to get... No, that's for the melee upgrades, I believe. Or is it shiny? Oh.
Take that one. Oh, no. That one.
Oh, no, you have to complete Whispers in the Wall. Once you complete Whispers in the Walls, then you're eligible to collect Archon Shards. And this is what you need basically from the bird in order to apply the Archon Shards. So right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4 places you can get Archon Shards. 5 to be exact. 1 from the bird. Go to shiny. You can usually, it already bought it. There's 1 Archon Shard here once a week. You got a weekly event once a week, which is Archon Hunt. You got EDA and ETA that drops Archon Hunts, and then you're doing what we're doing, which is Netra Cells, which is right here. That will give you Archon Shards as well. Yeah. So that's how you do it. So as long as you got completed the Whispers in the Walls story quest, you should be eligible to get to it. But you can't apply it until you get that upgrade.
Later.
Alright, no one's in? Alright, I'm gonna start it out. Otherwise we'll get a rando.
Hey.
Which is fine.
Don't want to tell you your business.
I got 2 more.
Squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie.
See if I can get you in.
There's no version of this that feels good.
Ah, lost you. Iceman brought you out.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Run into a 200-meter objective.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell.
I was trying to get that hand at the same time.
Partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
I am not doing that hand or that book.
Vault. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
That tree, I'll get you on the next run. Okay, you guys go after the secondary, I'll go after the main. Ah. Wah.
Time to clean house. You have no life.
I need to go... Whoa. Yeah, I need to go left. Left and left. Nope.
Dude.
Okay. I go right.
Oh my god, get to cover!
Usually it's up here at this double door or single door. Haha, I got it.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell.
Let's go.
So be ready.
Ooh, scared.
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure.
There we go. Knocking it out. Nice. Come on, get on up. Oh, hey.
They're super
These guys came out of nowhere. I was rocking that Caliban. Go away, you. Alright. Go away. Thank you. Oof. Oh, I thought that was Necromac coming up. Oh, good guy. Bad guy. Okay, so it's this way.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Alright. 70 meters away. And you. See what I did there? Trying to speed them up. Get this objective done. And this is why I like magnetic. Hey.
It's working.
Oh.
Keep going.
Okay, knock that out. Oh, big boy. Good thing he's squishier. Whew, that reload hurts sometimes. are you at? Same place? Oh, he's here. Oh, okay, he's down here.
What's going on with
Where are you at?
necromites? Trying to lock this thing down.
Yep.
Take him out.
Come here.
Ain't got all day.
Gotcha. Oh man, crawling underneath the house really messes up your back. I had to run new wires underneath the house just to get internet to this room. There you are. Oh, we're at 7%, knocking it out, pretty good. Hey, missed it. Reloading. Boop. All right, let's go.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in there. I want to know why.
I'm always first. I need to stop playing this game. I'm looking like a person who's played this for years.
Not what I was looking for.
Yeah.
But if you're happy,
Who needs a life? Why don't you play other games, kids? Okay, that's out of the way. One more to go. Oh, sorry. I missed some conversations here. You blew all your catalysts and reactors. Well, buy them in Nightwave. That's probably the easiest way to get them, unfortunately. But they're pretty cheap for the market. You cannot trade them, unfortunately. Make sure this is working. Yep. Bring that down, bring this up. Fantastic. All right. Now, if you're first time watching on shorts, hey, I got instructions right here below. I got the main link below in chat. If you want to join the main stream, cool. I used to disband the short streams, but I'm not going to do that anymore. It seems like YouTube has its own problems. But we'll go forward from there later. And needed the crimson for the Umbra. All right, let's see where we're at.
what'll it be?
One more.
Netra cells. Be with you in 5.
Oh, man. Oh, you're out? That's fine. All right, let's check out where we're at with the vote. Seems like most of you do not have that issue with the restricted, but there is a few people that said yes. So that's interesting. My curiosity is like, how many people, what I'm talking about is the restricted mode that YouTube has done recently. And what I mean by recently is the past month. Hence the title. So hopefully it will fix itself. We'll see. Knowing YouTube, I think they're trying to get out of something real quick. Shouldn't you kill them once you're in the circle? Yeah, the objective is as long as you don't have to kill them once they get into the circle. They fixed that. It used to be that way on release. Now they updated it where you can kill enemies outside the circle as long as you remain in the circle or the objective. I think there was a bug with that, with spawning or something like that, and it was just slowing down the progress, if memory serves, but that's been updated recently. Alright, who's coming in, or do I need to start it? Guess I'm starting. Oh, I can't. Voting. Oh, you're in the zone? Yeah. But as long as you accept, can you accept it?
No.
The mission?
The old man kept the works for me.
There we go. Let's try that. Now it's got the circle on your head. I had it re-entered the objective.
You need all four.
I think once I selected the objective before you had got invited, it bugged it out. Good old peer-to-peer.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Oh, straight shot, baby.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get
Running.
They'll tell you where it is.
Oh, hey, get on there. Okay. Knocking it out. You guys go ahead, go to the secondary. I'll see if I can knock out the main. Hopefully we'll knock it out quick. Ah, press the wrong button. Oh. Been a while since they done that. Wait a minute. I need to go this way for sure. Okay.
What do you do? Bad guy.
Okay. Gotta go right. Wait a minute, am I the only one here? Where are you guys at? Oh, you guys are trying to catch up with me. Whee, it's one of these. Nope. There we go.
Open it.
Alright, bring up my defense, bring up my buff, bring in the speed, die.
So you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Fire rate is doo-doo. See, if you stay in the objective right here and kill outwards, yeah, they will slow down the amount of timer on the objective. That's what's changed recently. I would say recently, it's been a year. And of course, if you kill the enemies in the objective, that counts too. But I forgot the exact reason why they did that. It used to be where the enemies had to be in the objective to speed up the Netracell alert level. So you're not wrong. They just changed it.
You have no life.
God dang it, this reload. Whee! Missed. Did not miss. Also, I need to get into Corvex. I haven't tried his new augment either. Corvex is like one of those frames, it's like, I'm gonna make you pink, and that's it.
Works for me.
Ah, so this is where you guys are at. Speed this up. I knew it was you. Okay.
Something's going on with termites. I'm trying to lock this thing down.
To the right. Done. Alright, let's move forward. Oh, the fire rate's doo-doo. Okay. Nice. There you are.
Fitting them out.
Sorry about it.
Reloading. Oh, not my Zelda, no! Okay, well, he's this way this time.
Necromites are slowing us down.
Yeah, away.
Find him. Smash him.
Up, up, up. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Yep, there you are.
Just dropped dead already.
Okay, here we go. They're coming, trust me.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Dang it, I reload it every time I see an enemy spawn. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Messed up.
Ooh, 4 ribbons. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Okay. Oop. Kitty cat.
Bet you can make use of that.
Alright, what time is it? Yeah, 12 o'clock. This is usually my prime time. Alright, so hang tight, everybody. I've got some stuff to put out there and also talk about the restricted mode, and also we'll see what else we can do as well. What about Archimedia? I don't like Archimedia. Straight up. I like dungeon type games. And 2, I played this so much. The only thing I'm missing out is ETA and hotshots. That's it. But judging from the community, only like 3% actually do ETA and ETA anyway. So honestly, you don't need it. Now, if EDA and ETA offered something that I'm required to do, let's say if it offers a key or resource to unlock a raid, then heck yeah, I'm going to do it. But that's the only valid reason. I don't want to make it a trend and promote ETA, ADA, because like if Tau releases their own version of Archimedia later, and we're not going to have a raid or dungeon or anything like that in ways that it promotes cheesing game modes than instead of actually going after a bad dragon and slaying it and getting rewards. I want to go back to that instead of just doing modifier on a defense mission. I get bored with that. Like Netrocells, it's boring too, but it's more fun than ETA and EDA for sure, and that's the reason I do it. That's the reason I like Void Storms. Like, I'm getting nothing out of it other than probably a ton of endo and credits, but I just enjoy it. Like, I actually play this game because it's fun. And if they take the fun away, I don't want to play it.
I was thinking, what you need? I gotta believe there's some clue.
Okay, so it's gonna kick you guys out because I'm exiting. So let's talk to Corey. He mentioned earlier. I think any mode or any dungeon, because I consider this a dungeon. You know, we're running through multiple stages to find an endpoint so you could tackle boss instead of just dealing with ads or mobs. That gets old. I mean, it's basically survival with steps. You know, with a it's not even mobile defense, because mobile defense is basically it can destroy the console, so you're not really defending it. You're just dealing with timers and stuff like that. So the problem is, for the past 5 years, Warframe has been on a huge trajectory to ease the casual players, and I think it's too casual. You know, there's no emphasis for team play, squatting up, like raids back in the day, min-maxing for a purpose, instead of just saying like, I could do level 9999999 and look at me. Yeah, but what are you getting out of killing those enemies that are 9999 versus a level 1? You see my point there? It's no, like, there's no really true goal other than resources. You know what I mean? Like, the rarest items in the game are Archon Shards, Umbra Forma, and certain arcanes from ETA. That's it. Everything else can be earned and basically farmed for easily. So having like a dragon at the end, any game mode would be tear up. It's like, hey, what happens if you do survival at level 20? They've done that already. Let's Vor, which level 20 on any void mission, you will attack a Vor. Hang on. And that's where I think about that. They need to really add more dungeons, raids, and so forth. You see the kitty cat? Oh. You want to get here? Oh, you want to get down? Okay. How about down? There you go. Okay. All right. So Corey, if we're still here, you're talking about the plague or path. He's talking about the melee weapon. I forgot which one it was, honestly. I think it's this one. Oh, God, my back. I like my Chinook more, obviously, for that. Yep, Plague or Path right there for the strike. Now, this is the build I went. This is pretty much the best build, and you need that specific arcane, which is Exodia Force. As you can tell, I haven't touched it since they added Tennokai to the heavy attacks. But it basically have a chance to deal 200% damage to enemies within 6 meters. That's a huge buff, but you can only get this with the Plague Star arcane coming up. So, there's that. Hey, you want to get a kitty cat and a child? Yeah. The dog can stay. The dog just licks itself. But yeah, I got like this arcane as well. The disposition is doo-doo, but you don't need that. They nerfed it to the ground. I will a status chance over anything, because any of the Plague Star Zals, they are going to go for status mostly anyways, except for the one that is, gosh, where'd you go? Oh, sorry, I got distracted by kids. Here's the build I had for this one as well, so you can play a Qer. It's okay. It's not my favorite. It's just slower. The Chinook for me was just better. But as you can tell here, same thing with all status. And I think I got a ribbon for this. Yeah, I do. But disposition is doo-doo. And the reason why it's doo-doo on both of these is because, like I said prior, these weapons were meta. These, when they were introduced in Plague Star, the first Plague Star, these are the go-to melee weapons back in the day. But they kind of dimmered down since basically Tennokai was introduced, Arcane was introduced, and also additional mods were introduced, and they kind of just went lower. So this used to be the meta build back in the day because basically damage over time or your combo duration was important back in the day. Now, not so much. So it's just changed. Mainly melee. I blame melee influence. I think melee influence needs to be nerfed to the ground. It causes too many breaks. It makes other weapons just so OP, way past these two weapons. But if you sell it now, because after Plague Star comes out, it ain't gonna be worth nothing. I hope that helps, Corey. What sells the most for you? What do you mean? Like in general? Yeah. Should you do crit damage on Crimson Archon for Umbra? So you're gonna build for his Exalted, I believe.
I can call it the shit that makes stars go boom.
And my Wolverine. I haven't dived into him recently. I dabbled a little bit. If I had a choice, what am I doing?
Operator, you have remembered well.
I think what everybody's trying to do is basically Violet Shards for basically melee crit damage. Now you can go Crimson and get the innate, basically, well, you're going the crit damage, but if you got energy pool higher than 500, it doubles. So you probably want to go with Crimson first if you do not have enough Violets. But you want to put as many Violets on there. The problem is energy economy. That's always the caveat with Violet Emerald Shards. The best one in the world before they nerfed heavy attacks or ground attacks to the ground was Kaluvo. You never ran out of energy with him, so it was just brain dead game style with Kaluvo.
Together again.
Yeah, I need to go into Excalibur. He's on my list. I'm doing usage first. So already did Caliban. Oh, he is next. Damn it. All right, I gotta do him. How do you get Violet Shards again? Oh, to farm them, EDA and ETA or Archimedia are the only ones that drop it. Now you can build it. Go to Archon Shards. Once you get the upgrades, there's these two icons over here. You need to combine basically blue and red, and you'll get an Archon Shard, Violet Archon Shard that way. And that's how that works. Now, to get the Tau Forge version, there's two ways to get those. You can get those in Netrocells. It's rare. Archon Hunts. And also you can get those in EDA and ETA. But to build it, you need at least 3 of the same Archon Shards to get a Tau Forge. So they're very costly. Again, don't do it if you cannot maintain over 500 energy in your pool. Stick with Crimson. It's not worth it. And honestly, you're not going to tell a difference. Because the Violet Shard is the same thing. It's just, it doubles once your energy is over 500. That's the only difference from the Crimson version. But if it's such a problem where you cannot maintain your energy economy above 500, it's really not worth it. And you're wasting a lot of shards just to get for a not worth it setup. So there's the caveat there. So play with it first before diving into Violet, and that's your idea from there. Hey, Paput! Oh, damn it. Now I gotta do Excalibur now. I haven't played him forever. I don't even know how he plays. I haven't played him since Law of Retribution days and the Umbra update, but yeah. He's my Wolverine. He looks straight up like Wolverine too. Yeah. Yeah, and the only two Archons, there's 3 ways to handle energy economy. So obviously I'm not doing, here we go, what's energy, 225. I have no flow on there. So you need flow. You can use blue shards, but you're wasting shards for crit damage. So let's say I put in prime flow, then I got up to 640. Also, you got choices for battery. Arcane battery can gain additional energy armor points up to 1000. Now that's kind of nice if you get Umbra Fiber already added in. So if I got Umbra Fiber armor 800, he's got a decent amount of armor, so that can add in more armor as well. Let's add it in. Let's see if it'll actually compute. Yep, that brings it up to 906 with the innate ability, so I get more energy pool. The good news about that is that the more energy pool you add into it, the less efficiency you have to worry about. So if you're going to lose efficiency due to your 4th ability constantly draining your ability, then you don't have to worry about it. It just takes that off. I think those are the 2 options. Also, you got to deal with equilibrium. Equilibrium is pretty much the best way to replenish your energy in general, but you need to find a way to generate energy orbs and also health orbs if you're going to do that. I don't think he has an augment that does that. Oop. See here, damage. All right, I'm going down this rabbit hole. All right, so obviously you need chromatic blade, but I'm going to see if he has. Now there are gimmicky ways to get away with energy orbs and also health orbs. Dispensary, subsume ability for dispensary. You can use Lava's ability for cold. If you're going to do cold, you can do Archon flow, which on enemies killed by cold, abilities have 10% chance to drop. This is very unreliable, but it's there. Also increase, where is it? Archon stretch. Now ability strength that deals extra damage and restores energy health. That's kind of helpful on that. And that's about it. And there's also Archons as well, but again, you're wasting Archons shards for basically energy economy, and that's dumb. So, oh, when do I end the stream? It varies. It depends on how it's going and how YouTube is doing. Today, basically, I usually go from 4 to 6. Might go to 4, but Sunday is my bread and butter. We'll go from there. Oh, hey, Taco. So let's go ahead and break the serious stuff. First, let's break down YouTube's problem right now, since we're talking about it. Good segue. So what's happening is that, let me make sure I can see this. YouTube is restricting a lot of YouTubers recently. And if you go to my homepage right here, for example, this is the live stream playlist. If you go to your profile and go to here, restricted mode, make sure it's turned off. YouTube has supposedly, and I've have results right now, stating that they have turned this on by default. Now, what does that mean? Anybody who is below age 18 cannot see mature content. Whether that person is cussing or not doesn't matter. This video game is going to show blood, so that's considered mature content. So it's going to restrict my content to you or your friends and so on. Now, this is a bigger issue than Boohoo Me scenario. Let's say Warframe in general if you want to say you want to get your friend to play Warframe and they restrict the videos and trailers to all Warframe, they cannot see it. And this is kind of like a shadow thing they did on the back end. A bunch of people had to figure it out. It's been going on for a month. So if you turn this on, and this is all my live streams, even the one I'm seeing now, poof, you don't see a thing. And this is what they turned on by either by accident or intentionally. No one really knows, because no announcement has came out of Google, YouTube, whatsoever. We just caught their hands in the pants down, basically. So I'm trying to spread the word. If you've seen other YouTuber, it's a legit thing. It's affected me big time a month ago. So it's a deal that I want you to just tell your friends just to make sure. Now, how did this happen? Theories are going around. What I've dug up is that if you go to, let's say, a library, a public school, or a public building that has restriction on group policies, maybe they will set your settings off, or it has auto detecting that you're under 18, it'll automatically turn it on, stuff like that. And it could be you just taking your kid's computer away and it's age restricted. The problem is they don't tell you they turn it on. That's the issue. And a lot of content, not just mine, but everyone's content gets restricted. And that's why you're seeing a bunch of people boo-hooing about views recently. It took them a while to figure it out. I knew it. I could tell you the minute when it happened to me, because I was live streaming every day when it happened. So that's what's going on. Just spread the word. Do me the honors of that. If you don't like my content, that's fine, but at least do that. And that's what's going on for that. Now for the serious thing. I lost my job. I was let go on Tuesday. I was a low voltage installation tech. I told my boss I was not comfortable driving. For my main base, you know more about me, I have developed seizures over the years. And I told my boss 3 weeks ago that I did not feel comfortable driving a 3-ton vehicle 70 miles per hour if I pass out. So that happened. And finally, they recaptured up to me on Tuesday and they say, how do you feel after spending 2 weeks of driving? And I said, I do not feel comfortable. I don't want to do this anymore. And they let me go. So I'm jobless right now. So right now, YouTube is my only job. And that's super great since they're restricted me. So there's what's going on. So when I say when people subscribe to me and watching me and joining me on this journey, dude, thank you. So like, you're helping me out more than you think. I just got to find a job where I feel comfortable passing out and someone can take care of me. I don't care if that's at Walmart, which sadly was making more than what I was making being a low voltage installation. That boggles my mind. So if you really want to know what I did, I took care of a hospital. I was the only tech where I had nobody riding with me. So I had no partner. I had no co-op. I had no team. It was me. And I had to oversee the security relationship and also IT security relationship and also the hospital, doing installation for access control and also the cameras and also the inner works of the domain of what they're set up for on their network on another city as well. And it was a huge turmoil for me because it was a lot of learning as far as networking on a domain on how to integrate access control. Let's say you open a door and you want to see who went into that door. You can integrate that camera to turn on at that moment to see who walked into the door. I did all that. So it's all a bunch of back end and full on installation where I had to go into places that are not safe. For example, when I came back, they just completely gutted out this building that was basically remodeling for new students to come in and set up a dorm. But it wasn't set up yet. So this building was vacant. Yeah, I'm pulling composite or banana peel, which is for access control, for a main IT IDF into a room on the 3rd floor. So I'm pulling cable 2 floors down by myself, multiple turns into an IDF IT room. If I drop, no one would fucking know. So even though I'm at a hospital, I'm in danger. So it's scenarios like that that are not cool with me. And the fact that I went back and told them that when I was let go this last Tuesday, my wife gave me a hug and smiled, and it just put a relief on my face because I knew I did the right decision. So yes, I'm not making income right now. I'm looking for a main job, but right now this is all I got. So I'm back to streaming, and I'm gonna probably stream Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday until I find something. It's just part of it. So I'm not gonna stop, but this is where I'm at right now. So all support that comes towards me, that's really great. So I really appreciate everybody who's partaken with me on this journey so far and so far. Oh, Taku, thank you for that. You watched the MH Blackie. What's going on with you two? See, here's the thing. I know exactly when it happened. Like, I'm a small content creator. I'm rising. I've garnished 2,000 subscribers, which I am so grateful for. I want to go to 10,000, 100,000. I want to make them out. I want to get to a point where this might be my full-time job. I can hire people. I want to do the whole shindig, right? And my main focus is co-op games. People squad up with me. Yay, me, right? But if YouTube keeps doing this bullshit, I have no option but to find alternative income. Yeah. Hey, Twitch, welcome back. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And I might repeat this later on. So if you're here now, you're supporting me. Dude, I appreciate all of you. Boy, girl, or man or woman down the road, I don't care. Thank you so much. I really do. It means more than you think it does. General Kenobi. All right, now you guys have really got me into Wolverine. So that's all I got. I might announce it again later on. Now, what do you guys want to do? Do y'all want to do more Warframe? Do y'all want to do Soulframe? Do you want to do No Man's Sky? What is on the table? Tell me what y'all are feeling. While I'm looking at this build. God, this is so outdated right now. Oh, I need to do so much work. Double dipping right there. That's not really necessary. And I don't want to do melee influence, but it's so goddamn good. And I'm not doing electric damage anyways. So why am I not doing electric damage? Do I have no. I don't have a violet shard on me, so it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't affect that. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see here. Nope. What's giving me the cold? Where's cold? Is it innately that it's cold? Interesting. Okay. That adds blast. I knew that. I need electricity at the end for melee influence to work. Could do viral. C cold for CC, corrosive just to strip it out. Then you got that. See, that's gonna mess everything up. which brings fortification. Also send me your build on Umbra anyways, or Excalibur, your choice. Did they change it? You wish they could put proto frame on Soren? I think they have a proto frame on. Oh, you're hoping that you can put a proto frame on Soren. Hey, I'm not gonna complain about that. She's my white queen at the moment. I wonder if this works. Crit damage, puncture damage. Sandman, you got to build. Yep, you will with that. Fever strike, melee influence. No, it only applies with electric damage right here on melee electric status effects. Now, there are ways around it. So, for example, what you can do, let's say I build this right here. That's what I did. Okay, so let's say I put in gas and magnetic. The way around it, the most easiest way to add that ability to, well, yeah, it will work. If you subsume basically Volt, and if you put in shock, launch a projectile that stuns the damage into the chains. Now, here's the caveat with that. Let's try to add them in. Let's see what ability can I infuse it with. Slash damage. I kind of like that ability. Radio Howl. Stun, sentience, and shed a built-in resistance. So that's good right there. I don't know which one's better. I might take out maybe slash damage. Let's go with that. Let's just play with it, right? So I add in basically that ability. This will override it with a mod with Volt Augment. So if you apply whatever ability to your weapon, doesn't matter what it is, without electricity, and then you go back to your main build on your Warframe, and you go to Augment, then you have this ability here, Shock Trooper. Hold to cast will grant all allies with 15 meters an additional 100 electric damage to their attacks. That applies to all attacks, and it's capped off on a duration, meaning that your primary, your secondary, and your melee weapons have imbued electricity. This will bypass any Warframe's ability to proc melee influence. The only problem is you're swapping out basically a mod slot. That's the caveat, right? So unfortunately, that's the only problem with it. But you're guaranteed that basically electric damage for 40 seconds. All you got to do is basically increase, it doesn't really matter on duration on the ability because it's capped out on that 40-second timer. And I do that a lot with a lot of Warframes. In fact, I got a melee build with Volt for that. You're loading in? Gotcha. Also, if you're doing electric damage, might as well heal yourself, right? So I need to redo this entire build. This is a completely old build. I'm thinking about just going all in and just building out what I can. So even though I got magnetic, gas, I like magnetic. Mainly, the best part about magnetic is that it strips basically the overguard for Xmas. So the problem about exalted weapons is that even though it's a melee weapon, it's considered an ability. So it's like a combo. Think of it this way. It's like a melee weapon and an ability. The problem about Xmas is that they are damage intuition on exalted weapons or abilities is reduced. So the only way you can basically cut through Xmas is through magnetic procs. That's it. Since I got a high status chance on this anyways, I'm okay with that. So that's kind of where I'm going out with that. So I really don't even need Shock and Truth now, since I got that now. So I can swap this out for whatever heck I want. So if I want corrosive or viral, I could do that. Let's go viral. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I need... Yep, I need that up front. Dang it. I might get away with this. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where's my heat? There you are. Add you in. Oh. Yeah, I need to polarize everything. Alright, let's just test it out. So, if I had a choice, I would like viral, because I'm going to have electric damage. So I already have that. So, what I would like to have is magnetic. Oh. I don't think that will work. Can you put... Oh, you can! So I'll put in magnetic right there. Bam. That's a new mod. Totally forgot about that one. And need cold, which are... There we go. Maybe I... Oh, well, I got viral added in. What else can I add in? Radiation or blast? Volcanic, radiation. There's that. Heavy attack. I don't need that because I don't need heavy attack efficiency. But, hey, let's see if it'll work. Nope. Nope. So, will I have heat? No, it just adds to gas. Dang it! So I used up everything. So I got magnetic, viral, and electricity. We'll try it with that. Too bad I can't get gas. It could be wrong. So I put condition overload on the build I sent. Condition overload over damage over time is better than serration. You can double dip if you want to. Don't bank off of this build because obviously I'm looking into this. I have a feeling I'm going to change the crap out of this. If I wanted to, I could just add in more radiation. And now, why am I stacking so much status? So on the Exalted Blaze, damage type depends on the Excalibur's emissive color, and status chance is increased by 300%. So if the chance of the ability is going to increase by 300%, it's going to melt everything. So what did I have the emissive for? Oh, that's right. It's for the color. I can swap it up. So, oh, that changes everything. All right. So I'm keeping you. I really don't need the 6x60 frames. I can just go on and on damage, but I want these two. I really want that one. This is just nice just to bypass some of the gimmicks that it has. So magnetic is cold and electricity. So I do want electricity, actually. Hey, I gotta put that in. All right, so there's magnetic, got radiation. That's gonna mess up everything else. Got weeping wounds, element. So slash damage. This is pointless except for electricity. That would be beneficial if I had heat. I would like heat on there, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, it's gonna go to blast. Just not gonna stack up at all. Friggin' frig. Which makes no sense because I got cold. Oh, okay. Maybe if I take that out? Nope. Not gonna let me. What if I took out... Just put in toxin. So toxin is innate. That would be beneficial for that. Oh, yeah. This is why everybody builds me. So I like a lot of Warframes. I've been playing for 10 years, but I've basically... The problem with a lot of builders is that they go for a Simicron build, and I also try to go into the playstyle and squads, because squads changes everything. So that's one factor that I've done recently as well. So I'm glad I'm helping you. Do I have a Sarn build? Do what everybody else is doing. Try to get the basically, what is it? Ha! I forgot the weapon.
Never a dull moment with you, eh?
Like, the most funnest and what everybody's doing is basically, don't ignore the name. You're going to go with this kind of build right here for basically her. But you're going to need the, what's the weapon? Kuva. Where are you? What's the weapon she does well with? Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. I've been playing No Man's Sky for a week, so I've been relearning everything. Where is it? There it is. The Sobek. Now, if you get the Kuva or regular Sobek, the advantage about this weapon is that you're going to have acid shells. That's for that time event. Now, enemies explode on death, dealing 400 corrosive damage. Why that matters with corrosive damage is because if they are proc with Sarn's ability, which you have this right here, her spores, so you're going to go for that ability right there. With the corrosive spore proc to it, if you kill the enemy and it spreads with the Sobek, it just nukes the entire room. And that's what everybody's running, honestly. It kind of makes her a one-trick pony, but that's kind of what everybody's doing. So if you get the combination of this weapon and that one mod, make it whatever you want it to be. It doesn't really matter, because if the corrosive damage is already innate with Sarin, with her first ability, you're good. You'll win. The only thing I don't like about Sarin is that she's kind of squishy. That's about it. But this gives you a good idea. Play with that build right there. And also Archon shards as well. So increase the stack. This reduces the armor by basically 90%. And I just added in more toxin. There you go. And abilities damage on enemies affected by corrosive. So you're just be nuking rooms. Casting speed is the only recommended one. You do not need these shards. It just makes her go, blows up enemies faster. All right, back to Wolverine.
Velimir know I'm on the case.
Shall we begin?
So, I got magnetic, I got radiation, I got toxin. Oh, that's a naughty for me right there. I put in a unmodded version because I don't have room. That explains that. All right, so I definitely want Weeping Wounds. We'll swap you there. See, I get a little bit more room. I don't care about Tennokai. I just want to see if it works with melee influence, honestly. Because I just subsumed his ability for the first, for Shock Trooper. I'm going to change the hell out of this. Holy shit. Alright, so I want Preparation. Because now I got Archon Flow. 15 meters, 40 seconds. That's innate. Basically, I'm going to need it for that. Now, originally, I had Arcane Strike. So, 15% attack speed on melee weapons. This is on hit. So, you do not have to build for status or crit chance. This you do. So, if I have crit chance on this, it just puts in more damage than my Exalted. But honestly, I'm starting to think that Augmented is better. Because basically ability strength stacks up, and I want my ability to get stronger. I'm definitely replacing that with Precision Intensify. Let's swap you out and do that. Precision Intensify, I can't. So let's take that out because this is my bread and butter. So take that in. Okay, we need more Umbra formas. I mean, Umbra mods. I know we're gonna get that with the Tau update, but come on. Throw an adaptation just for survivability, even though I don't need that. I could replace that with whatever I want. But right now I'm gonna do electricity, maybe swap it. I can't do that because I put in precision intensify. Oh, that's Archon stretch. Maybe? I want to now. Let's swap that out and see if I can make it fit. So what I'm doing here, electric damage from abilities restored to my energy. Let's see if it works. I know it'll work, but Archon flow, I'm not doing any cold. That would work on your chromatic blade if you have cold only, but I do not have that. So I have magnetic toxin, so I can do toxin. Really? I don't have continuity on here? Okay. I'll swap it out with Umbra Fiber since I am not using Arcane Battery. So I need let's just form it. Get it off the table. I haven't formed him in forever. So let's see where it goes. So what I'm doing is that toxin status effects will also apply corrosive status effects. So win-win. So now I don't have to worry about corrosive. So think about it this way. Like I said, exalted weapons are considered abilities and also the weapon type. So this is a melee weapon, so melee weapons apply and also abilities apply. So it's kind of double dipping. All exalted weapons are double dipping. So that's all you have to know about that. I might swap this out. And the advantage is that whatever ability that you're applying to, so I'm doing toxin, radiation, and magnetic. So whatever abilities that you're doing, since it's double dipping, will apply with your Archon shard. So I'm doing electric damage for my first ability. I'm also doing toxin status for my exalted. I think my kids want in. We'll give it a shot. Anybody want to join me? We'll do like a steel path run. Now, you'll notice here that I didn't put in any duration combo counter mod in, which is my duration by stagnant is 5 seconds, meaning that if you do not kill within 5 seconds, your counter or combo counter will decay. Now, there are two ways to go about it. One, you can put in mods. Let's say body count and drifting contact. Combo. Uh-oh. Come on. Get out of here. So you got Blood Rush, which adds crit chance, but I'm not going with crit chance. I'm going straight up for status. Oh, I need to swap it out with something. You got body count. I like drifting contact because you get status chance. Now, this is additive, meaning that if you got 10 seconds, that's going to be 15 seconds. So don't think of it like a flat 10 seconds to kill. And then you got the third option. Hold on, before I do, I want to check out one galvanized mod. I don't go for crit. And that's for heavy attacks. And the third option is your school. Go to Naramon, go to activate that. Why I want Naramon? Because of this perk right here. Melee combo counter now decays while out of combat by 5 every few seconds instead of depleting completely. Meaning that if you do not kill the enemies within 5 seconds, it will decay each number. So if I'm at a combo counter of 12, it will go to 11, 10. If I do it without Naramon, it will go completely to 0. And then I have to start from the combo counter from 1 all over again. Let's see what this freaking thing does. Let me double check myself. I'm unranked. Got chromatic, shock trooper, vitality mainly for stretch to regen my health, put more energy into my fourth. The only problem I see is energy economy, but I'm going to format this one more time so I can basically see if I can handle that. Preparation mod is going to help out. Go for it from there. All right, let's see if we could see if we got a survival relic mission, just to see how he plays out. Oh, we got a conjunction survivor. So if you want to do a conjunction survival with me on Steel Path, just to see how he playtests. I know he's going to be killing on this, so we'll see what happens. You know, there's an anime Warframe coming out. What? Send me a link. I want to know. I need to know this. Like a movie or a show? Because they've done snippets and shorts with Warframe before. Like, Warframe is destined for anime. Alright, Sandman, I'll send you an invite. Bam. We'll do Conjunction Survival. See where that takes us. Techo. Weapon-based Sarin. Where can you farm those near mods? Good question. I think it's bounties. I'll double check for you. Kill some time while I'm at it. Let me make sure I'm on this game on my stream. Yeah, send me a link on the anime for Warframe. I want to know. I have a feeling they're on an event. Some mods are comprised to Warframe. Where can you get them? Acquisition. I was right. Cetus and Fortuna bounties. Both of them. So check them out. They're not that bad to get, honestly. But heavy attacks has kind of been nerfed to the ground. It's actually technically been improved, but they haven't improved the tile set in the game to compensate for the changes, is what I'm trying to get at. Also, while I'm waiting here, I need 2 more people to join me just to see what happens. And sub, like, and subscribe. Do all that jazz for me and support me where you can. I appreciate it. More importantly, join me in game. Haha. See here. If not, I'm just going to continue forward. Also, who else here has Soulframe? Anybody have access to Soulframe other than me? Kind of curious. Who we got? Well, we can go 20 minutes on this. I'm fine with that. Well, you had to redeem it. If you redeemed it, that's pretty much get you an early access right there. I love it. Like, everybody compares it to Soulframe. I mean, Dark Souls. I compare it to Witcher 3 with MMO light mechanics.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, I have soul back. You know. All right, hold it down. Press 4. See where we're at. Yep, just killing everything. Same old Wolverine.
Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The Auricular Sentry is attempting to purge you from
Energy economy is doo-doo though. I already can tell.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Yep, I see a problem already. Not my Zelda!
You need more to open that relic.
Did he just die already? Alright, hold it down. Bring up. Alright, let's see if it heals me. I don't think it is. Of course, it has to do electric damage. Then I gotta do damage.
Have a necromech. This would be an excellent.
It's chewing it through.
Here we go.
Oh, it's not healing him at all, unless the timer's gone. But I see that toxin. God, that's sad. It's not healing me. So my ability, let's see here, grown power, weeping wounds, shock trooper, there we go. Okay. Of course, no enemies grouped together, so I haven't tested this out yet. Shock trooper at 35. Oh, he's a lantern. Titania in the house. Okay, so at melee influence, I think is proc and Cat's Eye. Adds crit damage. Ooh, it's struggling though. Yeah, I'm not feeling this build at all. Just having a hard time struggling catching up.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I mean, it's nice that I'm leveling up. And also, oh, there we go. So I was, oh, okay, energy economy is the problem. I was just using it in regular melee. I was wondering why I was like not doing anything. So it is doing its job. And I was healing. I just have a huge energy economy problem. I knew that was coming. Good to know. Jeez, I'm not gonna last long on this. If I can't do my abilities, I can't heal. If I can't heal, I can't do nothing. Yeah. It's kind of sad. I need something to replace my energy. Yeah, we're not doing very well. Alright, proc 1. Work in progress build. Oh, there it is. There's melee influence, finally proccing everything. Okay, finally done it. At the cost of a ton of energy. Okay. Still lacking behind what I needed to do. Of course, we're tackling like level 200 enemies, give or take, and we're dropping like flies. I'm almost out of revives already. But it's doing its job. It's just not enough. I need more damage.
Sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Got him.
Yeah, the decay is working fine for a little bit. Where's this bad boy at? Okay, so it does work to a certain extent. Yeah, healing does work. Energy economy is still doo-doo. Okay, good to know. Okay, okay. You just got to get your combo counter up a little bit. Okay. I'm thinking about adding another.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave.
Yeah, I was struggling. Now I figured it out. So energy economy is #1 problem off of this build, for sure. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh, Graham. How many I got of that? 6. 2 of those. Gotta get it. Are we continuing? Let's see where we stand. Looks like we're struggling right there. No relic? Okay, we're bouncing. We're doing terrible. Am I the only one? Oh, man.
Summoned a new presence and it craves your life support.
I was fixing my beautiful hair.
Stations.
So, Magnetic's doing his job. But energy problem is still persists. Come here.
Takes care of that.
So I have no XMS, right? I mean, what is it called? Exalted weapon. Woo! Woo! I am squishy. So that's good to know.
I'm up for a scrap.
Frickin' Sentinel, I hate that laser. It kills me every time. Okay, so adaption is required. Or rolling guard, one of the two, because good gosh, he's squishy. It's kind of disappointing. You haven't tried... Oh, I think I already talked about that. Yeah, I would like to get back into Soul Frame. Can't wait for Preludes 11, to be honest with you. Get lost in that game one more time. Okay, that went terribly. So, only got up to 9. But I've learned something from it, so that's some good news. So what I would do... Load. Drain per second is the issue. I really need preparation mod more than anything. I don't want continuity. There's really no benefit of it other than radial howl. I'd rather have range. So what can I do for range? Or abilities that inflict toxin. Well, I'll stick with it just for now. I mean, it was struggling though. Even with all that strength, but yeah, I need something to survive.
Stand by.
That sucks.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Because I got little wiggle room to do it. So I'm going to sacrifice continuity, which removes my corrosive, which is okay. I can put that in, add a little bit of survivability. What's the duration on this anyways? Also, efficiency is a problem. So I'm kind of curious how fleeting expertise will do versus prime flow. But if I have preparation, I'm definitely going to put in prime flow or archon flow. I'm just curious how it's going to play out. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe I could swap it out for something. See, that's not going to do much of a difference. I'd rather have Blood Rush than anything, because that's going to give you more crit chance over time. But I finally saw melee influence effect in it, so that's kind of nice. So we'll play with that. Also, let's try this. I didn't have a CC build. Energy economy. When it comes to energy economy, I always go to Death Cube. It's kind of my go-to now, only because of energy generator. Get Verglass, and basically you got a good option to have an assist. So let's see if that's a game changer right there. Actually, I'm going to go back. Take off fleet and expertise. I don't have cold. And the reason I'm using prime flow over archon flow because I'm not providing any cold on my exalted. So there's no really benefit of it. Let's see what that does. Yeah, level up my Grimoire. Also swap out to a stronger weapon. Just for a oh shit moment. Just in case I run out of energy. Hey, survival on Lith. We'll try that. Anybody else want to join? Hit me up. And I haven't gone into Archon shards yet. So there's that scenario. This might go a little bit easier because conjunction survival starts at 200. Since I'm unranked, I don't have all my health, armor, and so forth, so I'm kind of squishy. That does factor in a little bit. I might need to get a snack. I'm getting hungry. You already have the mirror mods? Nice. Good for you. Ah, well. Sorry, just checking on stats on the back end. Anybody else want to join me? We're going to do some relic runs as well. So if you want to hit me up, send me a DM. Sandman, you're in. Just Lith. I usually do Omni or Meso or Lith because a lot of people have low amount of Neo and Axie. I get it. I get it. Trust me. All right, let's check out the votes. 100% no. Okay, cool. Got it for we got 2% more that said that YouTube automatically changed their setting on restricted mode. Interesting. It's kind of interesting. Takeo, of course you can. Just send me a DM or state your in-game name in chat and I'll add you in. And if you do not know how to friend me, just go communication, at clan, friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack, and that's a good way to keep me in. Let's see here. I need to change his appearance on this. Take that off. Liandana. There's my Wolverine. Damn man, didn't I invite you? Yeah, I did. No one wants to sell you Tatsu Prime? Have you tried Warframe Market? I guarantee you they'll sell it there. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting randos in. We'll see how long I last. Now, are you trying to get a part for free? Don't be that guy. Don't be asking for free parts. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
They're avoiding.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Use these to crack open a relic. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support.
Oh, down
capsules
one.
away.
Alright, let's see what this does now. Yeah, it works. Go Sevagoth. This is a good Sevagoth build. Okay, still struggling a little bit. I think it still needs a little bit more strength. Here to get the relics.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Ah. Okay.
Target is down.
Working pretty good. Working pretty good. Although we're running in teams, so it kind of makes sense. Okay. Basically, Sevagoth is the new AFK Warframe, apparently. Everybody's starting to like him more. I still think Octavia is more of an AFK frame than Sevagoth, but hey. Then again, you gotta crouch to stay invisible, so I kind of get it. You gotta put in some work.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay. So far, it's working in my favor. It's working better on this run. Okay.
That's it.
There we go.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I forgot about the radial blind with the move. Okay, rocking it out. Yeah. It's just when you pick up your, like, combo counter, you're fine.
Do not even start.
Although, oh, there it goes. It finally healed me. Okay, so it does heal me, but it's very inconsistent. Yeah, it's very inconsistent.
Prepare for life support.
Looks like I'm pooping forward. Let's do the damage. It's doing all right. Starting to think of that. I would prefer having corrosive. Add some toxin, but I don't think you can mix it up properly that way. I'm definitely feeling the corrosive missing.
Capsule is now available.
Magnetic is doing its job. We're doing fine on that. But you guys are killing so much quicker than me that I can't feel the melee influence at all. There we go. Now I'm feeling it. Let's see if it procs here. Nope. You would think like 300% chance added in. Where's he at? Where is he at? Oh, good crew, good test. I don't think it's proccing.
Right. Who wants some?
Yeah, I'm not feeling the melee influence. It might be there, but I don't feel it. I feel magnetic. I feel... Oh, I'm got radiation, I believe. Uh-oh. see here. Yeah, I definitely feel. All right, let's see what happens. Nope, doesn't proc. So this makes me want to put on exposure more than melee influence, honestly, because I am missing that feel for corrosive damage. With weeping wounds and Naramon added in with my multiplier, oh yeah.
Good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
All right, what are we doing, boys? I mean, we're knocking it out on here. Where I'm at. Ooh, dual Zoran. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing worth it. How many do I have? I have 8. Oh, I gotta get bursted. Dang it. I don't want to get bursted. It's worth 7 plat. For an entire set. The only way, the easiest way to, or the only way is you have to buy them. Alright, same buy. No relic. Oh. Well, I'll select one just in case. Alright, 1 drop. Archon mods you can only get from buying from the... Oh my gosh, what's his name?
Stay down.
What's his name? Clem's brother. What's his name? Kyle. You have to do Kyle missions after the new war, and that's how you basically get it. And then you got to buy it. Or you can buy it through trade. That's it. Alright. Where am I at? 18? Yeah, I need to level up. Still not good enough. I'm not feeling it. I think it could do better. I'm fine until I deal with basically corrosive enemies.
Down you go.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Finally felt melee influence. Still not good enough. But healing is definitely working.
They're on to us.
So that's kind of good news. Oh, he wants to bounce. How does he want to bounce after 1 run?
Cheerio.
There we go.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
Okay.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So 12-time multiplier, doing pretty good. Reset my timer. I'm not feeling mana influence at all. I mean, is it proccing at all? That's working. No, I don't think it's proccing at all. That's a dud. Maybe there's a nerf down the road. I don't know. So that means I go to exposure. I know exposure is going to work. Nope. How's my stance chance too low? Ah, boo. I mean, you got Chromatic Blade that gives you 300% chance of status effect. Also, you got Weeping Wounds. And also, I got, like, the other abilities. So, I think it's just not proccing enough.
I need to work off some of this.
Where's he at? There you are. Waypoint! Where am I at? 220? No, 220. 22. So I thought I needed preparation at first, but it doesn't look like it. I would rather have Cunning Drift on my Exless mod than anything. So it looks like I might need to go for a crit build, a little combo. Kind of sad. Or they changed it where Shock Trooper doesn't work anymore.
It's kicking off.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this.
Wolverine!
You're done.
Okay, what do we got? Karst, Paris, Yeah, I gotta get Karst. No, I did. I need to get Paris Prime. Dang it. It's always the cheapest items I have to get. Are we bouncing or are we staying? Yeah, we're bouncing. Yeah, I need to look at this build one more time. It's just not gelling correctly. And that might be it. If that's the case, I'd rather go to exposure because I'm having... It's doing its job except for melee influence. So... if it cannot deal with the ability, I don't really care. And that makes sense. It's a direct hit on melee because... yeah, that's probably right. Because I thought at one point this was triggering melee influence, but that's okay. I don't care about melee influence. I mean, I'm killing enemies, so I don't need about that. The only problem, child, is armored enemies.
Years before bedtime.
Oh, get in there. Yep, worked with Archon Stretch, so that's good news.
Got him.
Swing that blade.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Oh, man, I am exhausted. Also, Taco, did you add me? Good news and bad news. What's the good news? Actually, what's the bad news? Oh, I'm so old school. Alright, so I'm disappointed in this, so I'm gonna swap it out for something else. Alright, let's figure this out first.
Ready to kick.
Take you out. Put in melee exposure. Ability cast gains 60% corrosive damage on melee strikes for 25 seconds. Stacks up to 240%. And yeah. Add that back in. I don't want to, since I got condition overload. Give that a shot. Just to see what happened. Still need to rank them up one more time. But I need to take that out because it's not proccing well. So, what can I swap with? What can I go with? I can always go Kaluvo. Let's just do it. Wrathful Advance, swap it in. Who needs crit, right? Swap it out for the dash. Win. Which means I need to go for duration and strength. That's the only caveat. And I don't have any duration whatsoever. So... I can't put intensify. Oh, it took shock trooper out. That's right. So continuity. I am proccing toxin status, but I don't need that anymore because mainly.
When he realized that each time he cleans something,
damn,
he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
I wonder if I can get away with just both. I wonder if that's enough because I'm pumping out damage. So I want to swap this out for a crit chance, actually. Of course, the best one is that one right there, is Blood Rush. Since I'm doing damage over time, put in toxins, so I'm going to do corrosive damage, but I really don't need corrosive because I'm adding corrosive damage on melee strikes anyways, so... What does it do? Toxin status effects will also apply. Kind of double dips. Alright, we'll give it a shot. See what happens. But this is definitely working. Problem is, I can need electricity now. So... Duration. Constitution is going to be the next best thing. Because it's going to affect that bad boy. Once I press that, I wonder if it affects the fourth, actually. I might need a grouping tool, but eh. I'd rather have like kill in over range, actually. Good news is it knocked out my efficiency problem, so I don't need that. I just need to figure out if I can add more strength or duration. Dang, I need blind rage actually. Either way, I got a form of that. Because I'm putting all my damage in my fourth, so I don't really need anything else. Actually, I don't. I could dump that out. Nice, never mind. Since I need more energy on that, swap that out. Worry about that. That way, this ability can have, so let's go back to here. Add more overall energy to everything. That'll do the crit multiplier. Now I just have to worry about duration, because this sucker doesn't last very long. It's the only caveat about it. And its energy consumption is kind of poo-poo. Yeah, 38. That's a lot. I would like to start out with preparation, but we'll see where we go with that. Oh yeah, energy. I need to take this out. Range. Ability range deals damage. I'm not doing electric damage anymore, so that's kind of a detriment. So, equilibrium and range. Go with stretch. Save a polarity or two. See what this plays out. So right now I'm doing toxins, doing corrosive on the Continuity, radiation, and magnetic ability cast cause even more corrosive. So I just wish I could get rid of radiation. Go with viral if I had a choice. Because I don't need heavy attack. And I got toxin and cold. See if that lines up with viral. Yeah, let's go with that. See what that does. Because I'm going to have corrosive. I took away my toxin. Wait a minute. Maybe. No, it's going to stack. I know what it's going to do. Where's my cold? Where's my cold? Where's my cold? Oh. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, so let's do this. Keep magnetic so I can increase that attack speed. I guess I'll do viral, magnetic. Well, I could do that. But I'm taking away toxin. Which is okay. Because now I think about it, ability cast is going to add a corrosive anyways. So yeah, let's do that. I'm an idiot. And I know I don't need like 60 mods. I would rather have the regular mods here. This is an old build, so I need to format the crap out of them. Because mainly I got too much status as it is anyways, because it's going to be basically increase with chromatic blade anyways, because status chance is increased by 300%, so I really don't need more status chance. I just need overall damage actually. But now I know what to do. I'm doing that for attack speed, added magnetic. Do this for viral. No, this is for viral. Yeah, I can work with that. Go with heat. Can I put it in there? Damn. Macaroni and cheese. Maybe I can swap this out. There we go. There we go. Same thing. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting back to it. Now I just need polarity for cold. Shock truth. Isn't there a mod? Or See, you got no electric damage though, so this is kind of wasted. 2, it wasn't proccing very well. Never too much status chance. I mean, you're missing 300% added to it, but plus weeping wounds, so I'm gonna go with that. See where it rocks out. Maybe that's the missing link. And plus, I don't need crit chance because Rashful Advance is gonna fix that in a second. I mean, my crit chance is gonna be 254%. So honestly, if I wanted to crit, I need crit damage, if anything. So I would swap that out, actually. Where's my crit damage? Orchid damage, boop. Man, we need a better crit damage multiplier. This just increases the chance, but we'll play with it. We'll see what that does. Multiply my overall damage, and we'll be good to go from there. I see you friended me. Add you in. All right, what do we got? Got another survival. Well, knock that out. I know it's not flat or true. It's additional. But right now I'm at 138% plus that. So I'm going to proc something. But that brings up the question, like, if I have 138 plus 300% added to it, so that bring it up to what? 140 to 150% chance, status chance. I should be procking electric status to it to proc the melee influence, and it wasn't. So we'll try this out. Since I'm going to have corrosive, radiation, magnetic, and viral, this should cover everything. I should have thought this way before. I got one more slot. Anybody want to join me? Press in X, invite, or state your in-game name so I can add you in. And I'm running Naramon. So far, the problem child is energy economy. Blind rage is always my bane when it comes to that. But here we are. Is there a mod Archon? I forgot there is one. See, electric damage restores 2 energy over 5 seconds. That's what I wanted to do. But I get equilibrium now. So I swapped it out for that. And honestly, I like this better. I always like equilibrium. Like blind rage and equilibrium are like the go-to. Like throwing flow, prime flow, archon flow, you're good. The only problem is you just gotta have a way solo to provide energy orbs and energy orbs and health orbs to basically take advantage of it. That's really it. Do a survival. And that's where a lot of people mistake. Now, if you're in squads, you won't have that problem. Especially a coordinated squad. All you got to do is say, hey, you got a Warframe with dispensary? You're good. So, there's that. And due to the fact dispensary, you could put in every single Warframe. So, but if you're going solo, you got to factor that in. Mainly, I'm playing squad, so I'd have to worry about that. Well, which base of operations do I prefer? I like my Orbiter because I decorated the most. I had a goal in mind when they announced the time of the sculptures right here. I had a goal. I maxed it out until they expanded it. Now I don't want to do any other bases. But if I had a choice, if I'm a baby Tenno right now, I would do the apartment or the house and the hex over my Orbiter anytime. That's what I would choose if I was a baby Tenno. But I put too much sculptures in my Orbiter and I don't want to take them away. Oh yeah, drop a Proteus Spectre. I haven't gotten into that. I need to start farming for perfect rescue missions so I could get those Spectres as well. That's the only problem, is like you got to farm it that way. Also, I would actually prefer Dante as a perfect Spectre for many Warframes because he could provide overguard to Warframes that are so squishy. Banshee, for example. Banshee is a great Warframe. She's just really, really squishy. Site 09, I just made a video about him. Is squishy. Like, that's what the problem child with a lot of underused frames is basically survivability.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
You've been wondering from Dante's great.
With your victory.
Watch out.
Dante's really good. Alright, let's see how dumb this build is going to be. So the goal is press 1, kill an enemy, red crits everywhere. Not including all my other abilities. 1. Yep, It works like a charm. Wrathful Advance for the win. And I even brought up my multiplier up yet. I knew this was gonna happen. The only problem is it's done. Now I gotta do it again. And it costs 38 energy each time I do that. Oh, I'm still squishy. The good news is it's spammable.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oh, wrong one. But man, I can tell a difference.
The reactant is working.
Ooh, energy economy is still rough. Alright, let's try without Wrathful Advance. Just to see how it performs. Still struggling. Alright, Wrathful Advance, win.
Life support on the way.
Okay.
Stay down.
Shock, shock. Still struggling. Kind of shocked by that. Man, he really needs a healing mechanic.
I've delivered a life support capsule.
It's like it's gotten worse with the ability.
Buy you more time.
That's odd. Usually it's the opposite.
Hostiles.
Huh. It's doing better without Wrathful Advance. It's like registering crit chance, but
Find out what's inside.
damage is overall nerfed. Yeah, I'm doing better without Wrathful Advance by far. Bug. That's disappointing. Let's try it out. Okay. So it's proccing the crit chance. No. Something's afoot here.
For a capsule.
Nice.
Okay. See, it's great that I'm getting all these big numbers, but okay. There's the viral, finally. Magnetic, radiation.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Maybe it was working, I was just playing badly. Oh, wait a minute. What?
Dropped him.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm up for a scrap.
Not using up energy as much as I was expecting it to be. Now just need a basically a companion that can heal me.
Zone is hot.
Okay, so I definitely feel the corrosive. I just don't feel like I feel the crit at all. Like crit wise and okay, so I feel the difference there. Okay, maybe it's a casting ability on the exposure. When I do casting on, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so when I cast Wrathful Advance, the Arcane Exposure does really, really, really well. That makes sense. And I'm getting stronger still with Malt Augmented, so...
The raid is off to a successful start.
Thank you.
Extraction is available.
There it is. There's the exposure. So now I have corrosive. Rocket it out. It's working better. It's still just using that javelin to kill everything kind of thing, but he's doing the job. Ooh, 2 forma. Ooh, 2 forma. Oh, Alex Summers? Actually, I was trying to go for Wolverine. That's what I was trying to go for. Yeah, I was definitely going for Wolverine look. Only because of his hair. Alright, proc that up. Cyto 9's Bishop. Sarn is the White Queen. And here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is the gameplay I saw. He's still squishy. He still needs a little bit of work. Death Cube is doing its job with the energy generator. So I don't have to worry about energy. Did I miss? There we go. Didn't miss that time. Okay. Yeah, he's still kind of squishy. Oh man, I definitely feel everything on this. Okay. I am enjoying Wrathful Advance way more. I kind of wish I knew him when heavy attacks were still a thing.
Well done.
Ooh, casting speed definitely needs to be added in. I'm thinking about putting in a mod for that instead of using an Archon shard. Natural talent. Hey, someone tell me if is natural talent Excellus slot or not? Can't remember. Definitely want more duration. Where am I at? Max? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's doing its job. I got corrosive right there, so exposure's doing its job right there. I'm killing everything easily now. Obviously, Wrathful Advance is helping with the exposure, so good synergy. It's just the problem with Wrathful Advance on any build is duration. You really don't need a double dip on strength for it. Woo. I mean, 15 seconds might sound very long, but for an ability that costs a lot of energy that you have to spam a lot, it becomes a problem. If you do not have all the mods and all the setups, such as Death Cube or Equilibrium and so forth, yeah, it's going to be a problem.
Here we go.
But I can definitely tell that I need something to make them tankier. Again, this is without Archon shards. Oh, hey. See how this does. But I like the fact that all my abilities are proccing crit chance instead of just, like you said, about direct hits. I think that might be true. Wolverine!
We're under attack.
Definitely casting speed. You took away my ability counter. Oh, almost died.
Standing down.
Man, he is still kind of squishy.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Look what our tunnel operative just found. They could not do this without it.
Give us a yell when you're ready.
Rook. Oh yeah. Have I tried melee arcane? Yeah, I tried influence on him. It wasn't proccing correctly. And I'm starting to find that out a lot with a lot of weapons. Melee influence doesn't work very well. It just doesn't. It's like only certain weapons and certain builds it works like a gem. The rest are like hit and miss.
Engaging.
And right now his exalted javelin is hit and miss. It does it, it's just very inconsistent. And for a high status chance weapon and a weapon build, you would think it would work. But I think you have to have direct hits with it. Could be wrong. But it was not proccing when the ability got spammed out. Golly, I mean, just dropping. I got no survivability. Oh, finally got a Herald chassis! Probably gonna die for that. I didn't die for that? Come on.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Take forever to get a Herald chassis. I mean, this is doing the trick. I just need to figure out a way to survive. So, yep. The ability dropped. So, spam my ability. Full advance. Arcane exposure's doing its job as well. I could just... God dang. Yep, he's just squishy. Can't help it. I need a Warframe with basically overguard or whatever.
Target is down.
Alright, down again. Gotta drop again. Fucking bullshit. Gotta run out of revise. Yeah, it's great that he can do those numbers and everything, but if I can't fucking survive, what's the point? He's kind of aggravating. Yeah, I need to add in something. Adaption, roller guard, or something. Spectre, or whatever. Where you at? There you are. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna die because of gimmicks. Whee. There we go. Where is he at? Alright, there we go. Nope, not doing a thing.
Takes care of that.
Frick. Damn man down! I'm out of energy, so yeah, there's that problem. So he's close to what I want him to be. He's doing the damage now. Thank you for Wrathful Advance. But man, every single time I get procced with... I really don't want to go to basically catalyze and shield, but... and shield gating with him, I really don't want to go down that route. But I might have to. Ah.
Life support has been replenished.
Down you go.
I'm just trying to survive. I'm running out of revives. Ah! Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Viral, radiation, so it's proccing everything. Corrosive. So I'm doing all the procs that I'm supposed to proc. So everything's doing its job.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Wolverine! Yeah, I probably need to make his hair a little bit more brown. Definitely see that. I gotta get bursted. Alright, I'm gonna bounce so I can change his build, add a survivability, because I'm only on two survives, 2 revivals, and that's it. Oh, that's a nice outfit. Now let's see here. We'll take a look real quick.
Of clarity and purpose.
All right, let me take a small little break. I'm just gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, check. All right, we're back on. All right, so I was mentioning earlier, the issue is basically survivability. How much armor does he have? He's got a decent amount of armor. All right, what's the range on this? There is no range, is there? Blind radius. Okay, that's for the ability. This is where I'm spending most of my... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, damage. I'm doing the innate ability damage as well, which is status, slash, impact, and puncture. If that's the case, if range is not an issue, it's only going to apply for this. Sorry, I have to eat. What's the range on here? 12 meters? Ooh, that's pretty close. Alright. Just put it in adaptation. See what happens. And that should stack up more health for him right there. You're not going to need armor after adaptation. Now, you could put in rolling guard, but it procs so well and so fast with him. I think the timer is going to be a detriment with rolling guard. And this is the reason why I was pushing with the idea was basically shield gating, but... This is the one that few times I would say prime sure-footed would actually be beneficial due to the fact you have to keep on your grounds in order for your exalted to keep going. But it's not necessary. I was thinking I was going to need preparation at first, but I've been leveling up a lot, so maybe that's the issue right there. But we'll see what Cool Action Drift does. Basically, it benefits more additional steel charge, so I'm going to add in basically more damage for my melee damage. But I wonder if this actually applies to the Exalted Blade, to be honest with you, because I always go to basically growing power more when it comes to that. Let's see here, growing. But you need to basically have your weapon to proc the status. Now, will that apply with the Exalted? I don't know. We'll take a look into that, but I can definitely tell this is working. This is working. I don't know where else to go with it. So power drift might be helpful when a chance to resist knockdown, but it's not 100%. If you're going to go that route, might as well put it on prime sure-footed. Or I don't need range. So the only benefit from this is basically 15% more ability strength. That'll bring up 269. But I'd rather have this, actually. So, other than that... Oh, casting speed. Let's do that. I'd rather have that. I have a little bit more... That's what I was going to go for. Natural talent. Natural talent, is that a... Nope, it's not. It really needs to be an Exilus mod, honestly. That has no purpose to be on the main template. Because that's the best mod when it comes to casting speed. The only reason I want faster casting speed because the Wrath will advance. And since I'm going to spam it, I wish I could have more duration. Now, the best duration mod is narrow-minded, but at the cost of range, which is a problem with basically my second and third. But man, they're pretty good, 25 meters, so we're good on that. That's at 100%, so I'm good with that. So range is going to affect only Wrathful Advance, which is only 12.5 meters. That's not very far. You might think it is, but it's not. I like, if it's lower than 15, it's kind of a problem child, but it's okay because it's going to be up close and I'm going to move faster. Hopefully I can proc it a little bit faster with casting speed. We'll see. Hopefully. This is doing its job. Everything is doing its job here, so I have no problem here. I wonder if a Tennokai. Is there anything I can put in here that has value? Blocking, taunts enemies. Nope. I don't need a parry. This is probably the best Tennokai mod, actually. But I'm not going to do heavy attacks. So, this is probably the next best thing. Let's just throw it in just to see if it procs. And, I mean, free heavy attack, right? But I doubt it'll work. Alright, let's go at it one more time. Max it out. See where I land. I do have galvanized steel, but I don't need it because I got Wrathful Advance. How do you get past Nightwave cosmetics? Oh, how do you get past Nightwave? Past like previously. You can't. Nightwaves are a timed event. Think of it as battle passes. You pay for it, but it's just free. So they have allowed returning Nightwaves in between non-new Nightwaves. So like every other Nightwave, they might have it return. But until then, you're kind of SOL. All right, checking out the stats. Who's AFK? Myra, whenever you're ready. Sorry for the dip, I just had to get something to eat. I was starving. And if you're new to the channel, specifically on shorts, a lot of people, I get new people join me on shorts. Instructions above. Link below if you want to go to the main experience. Totally up to you. All the little special effects I do with Howard Chassis and Squad Up, if you like this one, Squad Up, are all on the main channel. So if you want to see a better experience, there you go. Unless you like seeing more of this. Man, that's a heck of a delay. Okay.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah, I might go to preparation.
Need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand?
But we'll see how casting speed works with it.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Well, I can definitely feel the speed boost.
Eyes on!
Alright, bring that up. Oh yeah, this is way easier. I can already tell the difference. Adaption for the win. I'm not even caring. And I do have Tennokai, so that's nice.
Don't forget the reactants. You need more to open that relic.
See, I'm thinking about putting it on Narrow Mind. If it doesn't... to replace continuity. Because I really don't need our Archon on continuity. It's just a perk. And I'm... the only... well, I take that back. I don't want to do that because I need to continue spamming my first ability so I can proc exposure.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, that's interesting. That's not that bad. I thought the range, so what the range represents is that the damage that it takes on Raffle Advance, but it's doing pretty good. I thought it was going to be bad, but you really don't need it. You just need it for the perk. For the crit chance over the duration. And also the proc melee exposure, so that doesn't hurt. Oh, I don't like Tennokai. It doesn't do the wave. Oop, here we go. All right, still squishy.
Life support.
Man. Excalibur doesn't like taking hits. I mean, I get he's got CC abilities, but you take a couple of hits and he's dropping. But I'm having a lot more easier time this time than before, obviously. Where are you, bad boy? Okay.
Leave it out.
There they are.
Has been replenished.
It's your lot.
So he's not bad. He's still doing the job. Wolverine's doing his job.
Life support on the way.
And casting speed is a little bit better as well.
Hostiles. Contain them before it's...
My energy is above 500. I'm doing pretty good. Oof. I'm getting hit hard though. Honestly, I should have subsumed his third ability. I'm hardly using Javelin at all, to be frank with you. I figure I took away dash only because it's a point of interest, so you can attack the enemies, and that's what kind of like dash is for. But at the same time, I could use dash as like a spamming effect to bring up
Good work.
the
Extraction is available if you need it.
whatchamacallit, melee exposure, so I could constantly, then I could dump more duration in, so I don't have to worry about spamming Raffle Advance instead. If the cost of energy is worth it, which I know it's true. Raffle Advance, it's always expensive on energy. I might as well get Protea. Or coffee! It's my train of thought. See, I only got 15 seconds. Sounds like a lot, but it really isn't.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect you.
I think Narrow Minded will bring it up to 23 seconds, maybe? I wonder if I'm right. Then I can use dash to spam my ability. Don't worry about the cost efficiency. And where I'm trying to go with this is put in emerald shards, not emerald, violet shards for that crit damage. Because I'm using my second ability, CC the area, confuse them, knock them all out. Yeah, I'm not using my third ability at all. I don't want slash damage over time. I want them dead. Yeah, I think I'm at that point where I figured it out. So I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. Because I don't need the range for Raffle Advance. I just need a duration to keep that additional crit chance thrown in without modding for it. Oh.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, man, is he still squishy. I don't know if I'm gonna fix that. Arcane Guardian? Maybe? Oh, I'm not using my Exalted. I must have hit a nullifier.
Got him.
Done, son. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. For science! I went straight through a nullifier and I didn't get procced. Nice! Love it. Proc.
Scratch one.
Up. Alright. So I got a game plan. Let's see how far I can take it. Whee! Where am I at? 27. I need a little bit more killing.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
See here, maybe Mirage would make him more stronger, but I don't want to take Raffle Advance away from him.
Cheerio.
Oh, try to do Tenakai. Oh, nope. Just want to see what it did. I'm killing too fast. Am I at 27 still? Really? Two slices. Or two slashes.
Target is down.
Okay. Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Rock you, bring up my CC, bring up my abilities. Yeah, everything's doing what they're supposed to do.
Life support activated.
I gotta get the Lex. Blah. Yeah, you tried to shield gate? Yeah. But even then, you got to deal with the timer, and he pretty much doesn't last very long with that kind of build. I mean, it might work for you, but this is kind of one of those things where it's like, eh. Oh, what? I picked a relic. What the deuce? My bad, guys.
How's that?
There we go. We already tried melee influence. It doesn't work very well. I prefer melee exposure, honestly. It's doing it fine. You don't need to spread damage on melee influence, honestly. But it wasn't proccing very well. I have a feeling why, because the damage has to be hit by the actually melee instead of the ability, which makes sense. So melee exposure synergizes with him better than melee influence. And you gotta watch out with that. Like, don't do the same meta build that everybody thinks you're gonna think it is gonna be. Like Nourish, everybody thinks like, oh, put on Nourish, it'll fix your energy economy. Nope, it doesn't. If you're in a squad and it kills everything, how are you proccing anything? You gotta remind yourself how you play, what your playstyle is. Are you a single player, team player? What is it? Where is this guy? There are so many variables when you're playing with squads. My favorite today is like Site 09 with trying to get a headshot when you're paired up with your Rally and a Zephyr. Good luck. I guarantee you don't want to build a QT build with Site 09 with those two Warframes in your squad. So far, this is doing the job. But I'm gonna take it further.
We appear to have angered the locals.
Drop that down. Feels squishy. Oh, I must have hit a nullifier. Max rank. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching out dash. I'm pressing 1, 2, and 4. I'm hardly bringing up my javelin at all. Mainly because it's just such a huge energy cost. And I've been paying attention to my energy pool. I'm always bouncing a little bit over 500 majority of the time. Once in a while I'll get over, but again, I'm not going to get that multiplicative on or double up on violet shards if I add those in. I'm thinking about just going crimson.
Takes care of that.
Trying to pay attention to my energy. I've been by myself. Actually, I take that back. I do well with my energy pool when I'm with the squad, obviously. But when I'm solo, it's a struggle. So, depending on your play style, if you're a solo player or a squad player, which we are all squad players here, right? It's probably easier to put in the violet shards for the melee damage if you're in a squad. But solo, you're pushing it. I would go with crimson. Just save the shards or something else. Alright, I guess we'll get out of here. Oh, I can't pick anything. Oh, I did pick something. I did bring something. It just didn't show it. Bug. 10. I knew I picked something. That's strange. Alright, let's bounce out of here. We'll do one more round. I think I have an idea to switch it up. Wolverine. Where's the exit? Oh. I might as well get this guy.
Think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
Yeah, where are you? Where is he at? Oh, he's way back there. 200 meters? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need steel essence. Oh, this hurts so much. Oh, my God. When I was pulling a cable underneath the house. Dude, what are you made of? When I was pulling cable underneath the house, I had to bend my back so badly. Oh, I feel it on my lower back so much right now.
Very good.
In a way, if he had a bandana, he would look like Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Straight up. Could have built him for that. All right, let's see here. So my idea is this. It's an idea. Go here. I forgot how you remove it right here. How do you remove the ability? Oh, I need to feed Seymour anyways. Feed you. Throw down in. Let's see here. Okay, hungry little boy. And good enough. Okay. Dang, how do you remove it? I totally forgot how. Ah. Remove right there. Big letters. Yes, remove. So, raffle, advance, add it back in. I wish you could just move it. Put it in javelin. I've been using radio howl. And it has more purpose because, yes, status/status effects is awesome, but if I'm going to reduce the range, it's not going to be beneficial. 2, I just want this just to reduce CC the area anyways, so I continue doing this stuff. Now, this is where it comes in. I want to use this to proc exposure. This is the idea. We'll see what happens. Because if I add in more duration in, then Raffle Advance will be proccing less. Well, melee exposure will be proccing less. So... Boop, 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 boop. Narrow. Minded. Replace that. Because I don't really need corrosive status effects if I'm proccing it with a arcane anyways. That's going to bring that sucker up to 20 seconds. Oh, I thought I said 23. Come on. And definitely need adaption. Dang, I'm taking all my Umbra formers out. It's kind of depressing. All right, swap it in. Might as well put in this right here. Adaption is 12. This is 16. Slap that on. Slap that on. I can take away this to add in. No, let's do this.
Counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
As long as I have shields for a duration of time, I can add it up to even more duration. Maybe have it less spammy. So this is going to save me energy. How much energy is this? It's the same drain. Dang. That sucks. Oh well. Let's see if I actually use it for one. I could add up more crit chance with that right there. If I swap it out, crit damage for 20 stacks, but I'm gonna lose flat crit damage for that price. But this goes up to 4 times, so it's more than that, but it's damage over time. So let's format that out. Let's see how it performs. I need to swap it out anyways. The problem is on melee kill. This is my problem with it. This I don't have a problem with. Well, maybe I do. Mainly because melee kill, that's nice on paper with the exalted weapon when it fires those radial attacks at them. It should proc that. But we had that problem with melee influence. So I don't know if these are working correctly with his exalted. Meaning that I don't know if this is actually going to proc these bonuses unless it's a direct hit versus his radio attack. We'll see if it makes a difference. So, see what happens. Do I have a survival? This is a Neo, by the way, so if you got a Neo, cool. The only thing I don't like is the combo counter. I do like magnetic there. I do like having viral. I do like having radiation. And also I'm going to have corrosive. And then you got the innate status procs based on impact slash and so forth based on the ability. This is going to stack up well with that. I do not like that at all. I might take it out. The Tennokai. So yeah, I might swap it out for drifting contact for one of these weapons. But I'm running Nairmon, so it's not that bad. And Nairmon has that passive perk where my melee counter decays one by one instead of completely, which is game changer when it comes to melee builds. Alright, let's check it out here. Also, if you're new to the channel, please do me a favor, like, subscribe, and do all that jazz for me. Also, if you want to join me, read above on shorts. I got the link listed in chat and pinned on every single time if you want to see the full experience.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Alright, so now I got a muscle memory into third ability first.
Sending auxiliary life support. Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open the...
There we go. Holy macaroni. There's a vault here. Alright, LMS is working. Steel is working. Oh, my javelin.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay, this is worse. I mean, the overall damage of having the rifle advance hit, but yeah. Something's changed. Something's changed to the worst. Alright, proc that. So I like it on the first ability far more.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh my gosh, it's just like a couple of hits, I'm down. I don't understand. Is he required Umbra Formos to make him non-squishy?
Dropped him.
Bring up my 4. Oof. I need to go to rolling guard. I have to. I might have to do shield gating, unfortunately, with him. That sucks because I hate gimmicky builds where I have to pay attention to my playstyle when I should be eligible to survive it just fine naturally and passively. That takes the fun away.
Life support incoming.
I mean, damage is not the problem, child. Although I just formed him, so that might be another issue. Woo. Okay. Holy, I'm just struggling here.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, so first ability does help out procking. Golly. I just... Dude, did y'all see that? Dude, I got homing missiles on me? What the fuck? Oh my god. So damage is not the problem. It's just, this is with adaptation as well. Look at all those stacks. Jesus. I understand we went from Neo, but man, he's got no survivability. Alright, I'll try rolling guard.
Down you go.
Do the animation!
Another life support.
It's kind of sad. I'm frustrated because, not because I know that adaptation is weaker and it doesn't scale as well with status effect, but it's just not doing a good job. Or there's something wrong.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
13.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Try lifesteal and build. Yeah, that could work.
You're going to need more reactive.
That might be the only option. Three, 8, 7, 5. I gotta go with Forma. The only problem is it's gonna take away some of my stats on my build, though.
Want to open that relic.
And that's the bane I've been crying about forever. Is the template's just outdated. You can only do so much. Look at that. Nowhere near anything. Thank you for doing what I told you to do. Let's get out of here. Where's he at? Oh. So here's the thing. I got vitality, adaptation. I'm still just... This is the surprising part. He's got okay armor, but I should not be proccing this hard. Thinking about Arcane Guardian, if anything. Oh, I'm also killing the most. Well, that's good news. I'm also dying the most. So here's my dilemma, right? You got a melee frame here that everybody says he's dishing out great numbers. Yay. I got a decent build. Energy economy is not that bad. Why would you use this over Valkyr now? That's my problem. If you had to choose between Valkyr and Excalibur, who would you choose? Wait a minute. I'll take this back. Or retort the question. Would you take Valkyr without the new heirloom skin or not? I had to think about the priorities here. See, I'm doing my numbers. I'm just plowing through it. But if I take like a split second, well, even before when I was flying through the air, I was getting knocked down, which baffles me because I don't have this problem with a lot of frames with adaptation applied. Slice, 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 slice. Yeah, I know. Probably sure it knocks me down, but not a big fan. I don't get knocked down very much. And I'd rather have a utility mod over Prime Sure-Footed. That's like a nightmare frame thing.
Let's get to business.
Oh my god. And my feet were down when I got knocked down right there, so that's not the problem. It's his squishiness. That's his problem. So with vitality and adaptation, it's not enough. At least for in-game. Or a Neo Axie. Or a Lift for that matter. With Raffle Advance, so...
use their keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I...
It's kind of disappointing, you know? My point is like Valkyrie is so tanky. She pumps out the same amount of damage. She's a melee frame. She just does it better. Maybe that's the goal.
Now I will stand. Now I am changed. Reborn through the energy.
See? Doing great killing. But if I take 3 hits, dead. Look at that. I'm already... Oh my god. This is work. I don't want to get off work to go to work. I don't even work. I got let go Tuesday. And I'm at work. All because of Excalibur Prime. No, not Excalibur Prime. Umbra Prime. Umbra. Excalibur Umbra. Brain rot. But I am liking those additional seconds from Wrathful Advance, but it's kind of disappointing actually. I was expecting at least 23 seconds. Up, up, up. Oh god. I guess Strun. Hello, hello. What do you guys think? One more? Still trying to get the feel of this. I'm dying less. I'm not running out of relup fies, but still, it's not enough. That's my problem, child.
Cheerio.
Woohoo! Now that was cool. You gotta admit. That's hard to repeat that with Valkyrie. That's about it. But I'm still like at 500 health. Adaption's doing all it can to keep me alive, for God's sake. Ugh. Almost barely got out of that one. Oh, here we go, Hera Chassis! Oh shit, I'm out of 1 revive. Let's see if I can. These guys will revive me.
They're down.
It's kind of disappointing, actually.
Good.
I mean, it's kind of nice to kill everything, but yeah, I'm struggling here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ho-ho! Hero Chassis! Love it. Oh, god dang, this freaking squishiness is just so much fun. I love coming in here, trying to survive. Press the wrong button. I'm also thinking, what can I do, like, Archon shards wise to add survivability? Where's this prick? There you are. Oh. Where am I at? 28? Yeah, still got a ways to go.
Scratch one.
Yeah, I was thinking if I could just go with range, maybe go with radio build and just CC the area and carry just to proc it up, but Eximus. That's my problem. Oh, come on now. No. That was a dick move with your animation. You know it. Bad Wolverine. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm max now.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s.
Sandman, no! And that's why you add magnetic to deal with those pesky little overguards. All right. So I'm definitely taking out molt efficiency out. I do not need fuck a duck. How much more? Oh, last revive. Do it!
Product no operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Ah, almost revived you. Let's see here. Paris. Breton. Gotta get to lowest one. Let's bank. I am on my last revive, so I will not last. I gotta figure something out. Like, everything's set in stone except for the survivability problem. Hey. Whee. Oh, man, that bums me out. I thought adaptation would be the be all, but I think armor is the problem. So if that's the case, if I constantly don't have shields, there's no reason to put in a molt efficiency. He's that damn squishy. I'm thinking. Could slap in Arcane Blessing. The problem is he doesn't develop any way to energy orb, so I'm reliant on either a subsume ability or squad mates. So, but I think he's okay with health, since I'm stacking up right there. Take away that, put in Guardian, see what that does. Then I'll get a flat 900, 15 chance of getting 900 armor for 20 seconds. Like, it's just some jank stuff, right? So, I don't know. Lash damage, allies of the past dash have a debuff removed. Anything I can heal with. Enemy hit during the slash further increases your melee counter. That's nice. I might need that. Enemies take 300 more finishing damage. Don't need that. So chromatic blade is still the way to go, but no healing mechanic. I think that's what he's missing, or something that allows him to have overguard, but it's Excalibur. So let's see if Guardian will make a difference. Now you said lifesteal, I get that. Or life strike, still on heavy. Lifesteal on heavy attack. The only problem is I'm not doing heavy attacks. And the heavy attacks. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about this. Ah. No.
Fortis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to...
Maybe I was right. Yeah, life strike. 20% lifesteal on heavy attack. But I'm not doing many heavy attacks. It's just straight... standard melee attack. So, and the radio attack is not going to help me very much. Let's try Guardian. Let's see what that does. And then get stupid. Let's see what I could do here. Archon shards. Add a little survivability. It's armor. It's always armor. Let's see here. I don't need health. I don't need shield capacity. Just throw it in. Make them a little bit less squishy. And then... how many do I have? I got... Give it a shot. See what happens. Where is it? There it is. Now it's gonna get stupid. Same mission. Let's see how I'll perform. Arcane Guardian, get 900 true armor on hit. It's a chance though, but I already have 225 additional armor, so that's going to be 555 armor on that. Also, I got one more slot if anybody wants to join me. So yeah, I'm at 540 armor when I was at 350 prior. So that's nice. I would probably take out this. Prime sure-footed is not needed. I think preparation is more needed than that. Honestly, once I'm maxed out, the only thing keeping me afloat... Uh-oh. Must have missed you. Come on. Yeah, I got a full squad. No, doesn't give them vulnerability.
Art of combat must be practiced.
We'll see what this is.
To truly master the canvas of war.
If not, I could just add more armor.
In the area. Use these to crack open a relic. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Prockin!
Defend yourself.
Oh my gosh.
To open relics.
Oh yeah. Not even budging. Look at that. I'm even having shields now. What's up with that? Amazing what you can do with a little bit of armor. Get a little squishy, but it's helping out. Oh, my shields are recharging, so it gives me a breather. So right now, I would be at like 471 or 491 health. Look at that, 851. That's the problem, child. And I wasn't using Wrathful Advance, so...
Get ready for a capsule. Life support active.
That's where it's at. Now I feel like I could tackle things. Can't even bring it down, baby. Now I feel like a true support for my team now.
The life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Check 5 and 20.
Alright, broke my shields. Doesn't matter.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Because honestly, my melee abilities is going to one-shot everything anyways. So, Wrathful Advance or not, the only problem child is Eximus. But you guys saw it earlier. I was bullet jumping and bouncing around everywhere. I haven't hardly bounced around at all. I'm not dodging anything. I'm just heading straight into the fray and killing. Just need a little bit more armor and that's it. Now I'm having fun.
Let's get to business.
Tenno. Prepare for life support.
I'm learning a lot about Excalibur. I haven't touched him in forever. It's kind of disappointing that melee influence is not as good as I was predicting it's going to be. I mean, he's ideal for a melee influence, to be honest with you. But it does the proc very well.
Another life support capsule is now available.
That's interesting. Yeah, tackling on. Usually when I enter a room like this, I'll be like struggling, bouncing around. Teammate or not. See what happens.
Yeah, I'm up for a scrap.
What the hell?
Life support has been replenished.
Like, you saw me before. I was bouncing around everywhere. Of course, they're not attacking me very well.
Nice.
They're kind of dum-dum mode right now. I need to find a room with those lasers. Nope. Oh, here's one. Let's see what this does. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's my trouble child. But man, I'm taking hits. Look at that. I'm taking hits. I am still not even down to 400.
Life support.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Dude, those lasers, basically, man.
Additional life support has arrived.
Takes care of that.
I would say it wouldn't even waste it on the violet shards, honestly. Due to the fact I'm spamming all whole time. Oh, that's right. That's the first time I tried Wrath. Come on. Uh-oh. Alright, why can't I proc Wrathful Advance? It's bugged!
This will help.
I know the way to fix it.
When you are ready.
Go to this, go to options, go back. I bet you'll work now. Called it. Good gosh, this bug. Speaking of bugs, if you ever have that issue where you can't copy and paste and you're on PC, it's because of Steam Overlay. Turn Steam Overlay off and you'll never have that copy and pasta problem ever again. Alright, I'm enjoying this. So this is nice. I'm actually enjoying a match with Excalibur. Not only that, I forgot that Wrathful Advance would actually apply to his first ability too, so that's kind of nice. And that's why I wouldn't recommend going to Violet Charge, because if you're going to spam one, all of them actually, you're going to run out of energy quick.
Life support incoming.
I'm just trying to test theories here. There we go. Oh, this is fun now.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. See, it's always getting close to 594. But man, first ability, I do it 2 or 3 times, I'm losing 130 energy each time. Aha! I'm not hurting at all on energy. I mean, health. Oh, man. Ah, range. It's diminished.
You have collected enough reactants to open.
I learned a lot today about Excalibur. I am not gonna lie. It's been a while since I used them. Where's he at?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Hello! Chassis! Couldn't do the special effects. I was working on an acolyte. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm having fun. I haven't died. I'm having a good time. This is the way to build him. Is he better than Valkyr? No, but he's still better than before. All right, these are the homing missiles right here. They're, woo! All right, so he still got me. All right, so those lasers are no joke. I'm down to 90 already.
Right you are.
But we're only at 135. Yeah. I don't know. Does anybody else have a better build than this?
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
Where you at? Go back to the squad. Come on, dude.
But they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the void.
Oh, you're breaking like crazy. Where are you at?
Cheerio.
Yeah, now it works.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an imposter who knows not the secrets of the void.
Cause it'll revive you without going to operator mode. It's kind of nice.
But I, Thor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Oh, there you are.
This death is temporary.
Oh, Daku. Might as well get that. Oh, healing return. Keep going, guys? Or y'all want to call it right there? Totally up to you. Alright, got one relic in, so let's go.
Existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Ah. Ooh, that animation is still slow.
Target is down.
Where's everybody at? Oh, here's two. What to say? Where are you guys at? Yo. Getting closer to loot. Ah, this is where we're at.
Stay down. There's enough.
So much green. Oh, hero chassis.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
There we
you
go.
inside.
Look at that. You guys were saving my butt all the time. Now I'm saving you guys. All thanks to armor. Go armor. Like the only time I was sweating was with the lasers, actually.
Additional life support has arrived.
Moving on.
Okay. Ah, you little prick.
It's kicking off.
Where's... Oh, here he is. Whee! Old V. Alright, let's see how I do. Works fine. I am rocking this. Where am I at? Not bad. 414 kills. Not bad. Now it's fun. I love this.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Up, up. Before I was trying all the tricks in the world just to... Oh, where'd you go? Just to stay afloat. Oh, you're underneath. Got it. Oh, I was there. What? What? Oh. Oh, you pissant. Go away. Oh, that was nice. See, I was paying attention to my health when I was going down. Due to the fact I was dropping health orbs when I was killing. That's what's helped me out a lot. Uh-oh. AV, you're down again. AFK. The skill just flashing. You can't press any key on a keyboard. Can you bring up your menu like this? Go to either communication or options and come back in. That should fix it. That also works on the black screen as well. See if that fixes it. Or if you can go into operator mode.
The more successful we will be.
Let's see here. Lavos 6. Yeah, I go with Lavos. Maybe this screen will fix it. Alright. If you're having bugs, we'll bank out of here. That way you won't be losing anything. I don't want to chance it. Because that's an old problem. It's a UI bug. Sometimes it depends on what overlay you're rocking. It could be an NVIDIA overlay or the Steam overlay. Steam overlay messes up a lot of things. I turn it off immediately. But the number one fix, like if you get that movement where you're constantly going to the left or right or whatever when you're going to operator mode, that's a UI bug. And you just go to communication or options and it'll fix it. If you can. Usually that fixes 99% of the problems in the game. But yeah, I am definitely digging this build for sure. Big on meatball. Drop it, drop it, drop it. See if that fixed it, Taco. I don't know if it did or not. Tell me if it did. Yeah, if you ever run into that problem where the UI just breaks on you, go to either communication or option, doesn't matter which one. Once you go to, like, when you see that please wait, it creates a new session right there. That's what fixes it. It's a session problem sometimes with the overlay and so forth. If you go to communicate options, it'll already create a session, so it's kind of quicker that way. Oh, dang.
You are running.
I don't know.
Extraction.
Bug frame. I can't fix it. Healing return. Let me take a look at that. I mean, that's kind of overkill at this point. Now I had so much armor. But I did have that problem with those laser guns in the Organ fields. I forgot. Is healing a Warframe or is that a weapon? Weapon. Problem is, what would I replace it with other than, you know, I could have replaced it with that because I'm not doing toxin or electric damage. That's kind of a detriment. I am doing slash damage, so the ability of the damage of the slash damage is based on the ability. So there's that right there. The damage is 635 slash impact and puncture. But that's it. I have no heat. I have no electricity. No toxin. So I don't even know why I kept it on there. Let's give it a shot. And I'm not going to change my build whatsoever. I think this is good. Arcane Guardian was nice. Trying to think of what else I could play with. I think this is all I could do. Adaption is doing all it can. I got more. The armor was the problem child. So you could put Prime Sure-Footed on, but I would put in Preparation if anything, actually. Because this is a very hungry energy build and spammy build as well. I'm kind of curious with that healing status. Maybe I could take away Adaption just for more duration. But the next one is going to be Constitution. No, Continuity. Ooh. Ability duration. I don't have Toxin anymore, so that's pointless. So what does that bring me? That brings me up to 25 seconds for that. And yeah, I think this might work. Let's see how well this does for that build right there, just to see what happens, since Galvanized Elemis is kind of, I'm not melee influence, didn't work very well, so I don't need electricity. That's mainly why it's popular at this point, because of melee influence. But since it didn't work, I got corrosive, I got radiation, magnetic, and viral. It's doing good. I don't need to build for crit damage because of Wrathful Advance, and that actually applies to your first ability. Your second ability is basically CC, and your fourth exalted weapon is as such. I do like Arcane Strike over Fury. I think that's helpful since I'm only have one mod for attack speed, and you do want Magnetic for Maximus for exalted weapon. That's just the nature of it. So I do like this, but you could put in an Archon Shard for more casting speed, honestly. And the only reason I want more casting speed isn't for the fourth and all the other abilities, it's for Wrathful Advance. But since I took out our Adaption, I want to see how well that healing, if I'm having as much fun as I did prior. I have a little bit of armor, that's helped out a lot. And I'm going to keep Arcane Guardian for backup. So let's see how it goes. I doubt it too. But I got a ton of armor now. So maybe? I really want more duration for Wrathful Advance, to see if it makes it more fun. Oh, it's gone. Boo. Screw it. Let's just do Mott for, let's just do 5 minutes. Just to see what happens. Am I on public? Problem about lifesteal isn't it that away. Oh, maybe I don't have life steal. I thought I did. Probably sold it by accident. Can I make it? 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 Life. No, I have it. And we'll see. We're only going to do 5 minutes. I want to just see if the fun factor, having more duration at the cost of survivability, will make it work. Maybe I'm just overkilling with armor. I doubt that because those lasers were knocking me down pretty quick, but the enemies were not.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Trashy East? Interesting name.
Support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
You're done. Eyes on.
All right. Energy down. Sandman down. Yeah, these guys are kind of tough. The thing is that I'm getting energy, vitality, based on every status effect proc, and I'm doing 4 of them at once. No, 7 of them at once. It's holding. Although everything's CC. There we go. Alright, let's see where... Come on. Alright, screw this. Come on, let's see. Okay, come on. Shoot me! Damn, y'all are worthless. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! That was a struggle. Took a minute though, but I got it.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright, 21 seconds for Raffle Advance. Not really much of a difference. Disappointed. I'm trying to get hit while... There we go. There we go. Come on. But everything's so CC'd. Here we go. See, I don't know if the mod is working or not, or if it's too good. Oh, it's good. No, no, it's good. As long as I'm killing and proccing, oh yeah, it's holding its place. I'm not even watching the gameplay. I'm just running around doing my melee attacks. Look at my health. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see how this does.
Life support on the way.
Not the best, not the worst. But it's keeping me in place.
Got him.
Alright. Shields drop. And quite a bit of energy drop down.
Support capsule is now available.
There we go. I mean, it brings me back up, and I know I'm getting a hit right here. And it's doing its job. Yeah, bad boy. I'm not really trying to play the game right now. I'm just trying to watch my health gauge go down. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a good spot. That's where these lasers are at. Let's see how... No. Okay. Here's the thing. I got a backup of a backup, right? Okay, so I dropped. There we go. So... I'm dropping harder than I am with adaption. So there's your answer. And this is why I don't like Simicron showcases, because there's too many variables. When I'm taking on enemies, I'm fine, but when you have to deal with like those lasers right there, yeah, it's throwing me off. Very interesting. And it's really not worth the duration anyways, because I feel like I'm spawning Wrathful Advance just as much as I am without continuity. So is it worth having it without adaptation? No. I don't think it is. Okay, let's get these guys on square, because these guys are dropping left and right. I'm dropping left and right because I'm not even trying. I'm just trying to see if I can die. I tell you this much, it's a shit tons better now than before.
This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Yep, I'm having a good time on this build.
Stay down. There's a love.
Hey. See, when I'm playing, I don't have to worry as much. I'm still rocking it out. It's just strange setups later on, like those lasers they will check you. Oh, and moments like this.
Has been replenished.
Okay. But it's doing its job. I think if I add in adaptation, keep the mod on, I think that would be overkill, and that could carry me at least into the entry part of endless missions, honestly. Because I'm not using my second ability or anything like that, because I want to just see how much damage and how quick it drops me. And it's a lot quicker than adaptation. Maybe overguard, but even with additional armor and guardian, it's a lot of management when you could go Valkyrie and just dumb your way through to endless missions right there. So you do you, but Excalibur's a great Warframe, but he does have a squishy problem. I mean, we are taking on harder enemies than last run, so, but not much. It's not like Conjunction Survival here, but he's still having a hard time. Okay, knock that out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Rolling Guard would be better with him only for situational moments. And that's about it. But I have a feeling adaptation is actually better. The only problem is his end game. If you're going like all the way to the end.
Check 5s and 20s.
Up. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So killing is not the problem. It's just managing the hits. And I think having this healing ability is beneficial due to the fact I have so many status procs and so much status chance. Throwing in adaptation at the cost of duration would be more beneficial. BSD. Are you trying to promote like a Discord channel so you can traffic them into Roblox condos or something?
slain them before it's a ball of chalk.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it could work. Oh, I said 5 minutes. Yeah, let's bounce. Took longer than I wanted to.
A valuable lesson.
You got bored of 117 amp? Yeah, try 777 or 775. That's still the best. Okay. I swear I thought I had life still. Come on, peer to peer. Oh, you're talking about life strike? Well, wait a minute, there is a life steal. I forgot the name of it though. But that one works anyways. I think I'm gonna test it a little bit more. But yeah, adaption, throw it in here. Keep that guardian in there, add a little bit of armor. I could take these out, honestly. This is overkill, and add even more armor. And I think that will do the what I need. But adding this right here, I think this is overkill. Stacking with all I got right here. Yeah. Because this is the problem child right here. Not his damage output. It's all about that. So there is a lifesteal. I know what you're talking about. I just don't know the name of it. But Raffle Advance, swapping over his third is way better than his first because they actually synergize well together. So that's good news. Second ability still does its job. It's at, the only problem is I'm costing it at 8 meters, but I'm in. It's doing its job anyways. So I would like a little bit more range. I'm kind of curious. What does this add? This brings up to a whopping 12 meters. All right. So yeah, it's not bringing it up. It could be Warframe. See? Maybe I go by name. I forgot what it's on though. Hello. Thought, oh, it's, I'm an idiot. Yeah, see, life strike is for heavy attacks. I'm not doing heavy attacks. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh gosh, teleport on marked enemies. Charges a heavy attack. Oh, never mind. There you go. But that's only for my third ability. I'm not spamming that all the time. Then teleports to his target and his rage field focus temporarily increases his melee crit chance. So yeah, that's not really going to help me as much since I'm not doing heavy attacks with this at all. So this is better. Then again, that's without the adaption. So I think this is the better all setup. Again, I got Valkyrie. She's so much more fun. So this is the old build I used to run, right? Not even the old build. I just went in straight up range. I can make more range for this. This is what I used to use Excalibur all the time back in the day for Law Retribution is just to disarm, no, put in the second ability, which is Radio Howl, or Howl. I think that's the first ability. Can't remember. Anyways, all it does is basically confuses them as long as I can. I just put in straight up range and duration so they can confuse the enemies as much as possible. That was his purpose back in the day. Now he's mainly this damage dealer, but as you can tell, he's kind of squishy. I'll look into him a little bit more, but I think he's not going to get very far after this, especially with these Archon shards. Guardian is doing its job. This I'm going to keep. But no one goes for the radio build anymore anyways. So it's kind of disappointing when he used to be an AoE attack and Warframe and also a CC controller. Now no one plays him that way anymore. It's all about basically his exalted Umbra blade, or his blade. So that's what he's known for now. Back in the day, he was actually a pretty decent CC frame. So the problem is, over time, if he was originally built for a CC frame instead of an offensive frame, you got other Warframes that do it better, unfortunately. So he's kind of like in between, you know. If you got him, I mean, he's a great starter frame, but I also think everybody should start out with Vault or Mag over Excalibur, because their utility is so much better versus me just going in and slash when other Warframes can do that better. You see where I'm getting at with that? And right now, the melee top tier one is my Valkyrie. And she does it so much better and so much ease and so much funner because her ability synergizes over it. I don't even have to build much for her. Everything just synergizes better when it comes to a melee build on Valkyrie versus Excalibur. So it's kind of good that early players could get it, but to get to where I'm at with Excalibur, you're probably going to have Valkyrie anyways. And you're probably going to have more fun playing with her as a melee build frame than Excalibur. And that's the disappointing part, because once you get to these numbers that do well, he can actually outperform Valkyrie in range with the Exalted Weapon better than Valkyrie. But you have to get to this point to get that advantage, when Valkyrie is just easier. It's kind of like this. It's like Necros versus Korra as a farming frame. Technically, Korra is all around a better farming frame for the augmented and setup, but Necros is easier and does the same job. So a lot of people are going to go for convenience over min-maxing. And that's the caveat. And he's very squishy. So that's a problem child. So people are not going to find that easy until they start diving into Archon shards and also arcanes that could supplement that problem. Also finding other gimmicks like lifesteal and healing return just to make them sustainable when Valkyrie can do it naturally. And that's the disappointing part. So he's there. He puts out better damage at a cost. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. That's where I'm at with that one. Okay, so it's at that time. I just want to remind everyone, do me a favor while you're here. As the title states before, if I could bring it up. Here we go. If you just watched this recently, let me just make sure my shorts have it. Oh, I still have No Man's Sky on it. Whoopsies. Let me fix that real well. Screw it. It's at the end of the stream. Make sure that your restricted mode is turned off. YouTube is doing this thing where they're turning this on, shadow turn on. for whatever reason. It could be the connection of where you're at, what you're doing. If you're going to a library or a public building, a company computer, who knows? And it's a common thing that's happened, and it's been going on for a month. It took big YouTubers to figure it out for a while. I knew something was wrong long time ago. So lower or smaller content providers like me are getting hurt hard versus the big ones where they already had the cushion of the algorithm pumping them with seeds and also a bunch of people who can watch your streams versus me. I gotta fight the grind. I'm hoping it's a glitch or a fluke from Google or YouTube's part, but we'll see. It's been a month, so I think it's more intentional than anything, but we'll see where it's go. But just make sure when you go here, make sure it's turned off. Otherwise, see all these live channels right here? If it's turned on and YouTube turned it on by accident, guess what you can see? Nothing. You can't see anything unless you're subbed to me. So just make sure that's ticked on, off. I mean, that's going to help out the algorithm and also more people to join me later on the road. Please support me if you can. Sub, like, subscribe, all that jazz. And I appreciate your time, for reals. So that's the end of the stream. I'm going to spend time with kiddos. I'll see you next time.